Right.
Don't need that anymore.
Right, while that's loading, I'll go to the loo, and I'll be back in a sec.
Okay, link is up. And I'll be dropping it in a few places. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I think that's everywhere I put it. Okay. I should probably practice, huh?
Might be a good idea.
Right, do you want to switch over to Alpha?
Yep. Can do.
See you in a sec.
Oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Derek, I didn't actually say goodbye. I just changed. Oops. Right. As for starting, I think that should probably be you. You're a lot more comfortable with the car than I am.
Okay, in that case, how do you want to split up time? Do you want to finish the car? Because you're more comfortable with doubles, aren't you? Like a double stint. You settle in the double stint.
Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work with this one, but normally, yes.
Because double stints are roughly the same length. They're about 50 minutes, 55.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I mean, the only difference is I'm much more focused when driving this than I normally am, because it needs me to be.
Okay, so have you done a double stint yet?
No.
How tired are you at the end of a single?
It's okay, I suppose. The only problem I have towards the end of a stint is when the car gets light on fuel and it gets super nervous. And I tend not to do so well. But tiredness, I don't think that's a problem.
Okay. Oh, I didn't change the suits. We're running an Audi suit. Oh well.
Have you got the right setup on the car?
Yes. V3?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we're running Audi sport suits. So oops.
Oh dear.
It's fine. They've got red gloves. It looks kind of normal.
Nobody can see into the car anyway.
Yeah, there's
not to that degree.
They will just be very confused because there's an Audi Sport Lollipop man just standing there.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about him.
He's just lost. He's on holiday.
I bet he feels like a bit of an idiot though.
6.669.
Okay, if you want to look at team names and see if there's anyone we recognise.
Yeah, just adjusting my camera. Okay. Come on. Mouse is not keeping up sometimes.
Yeah, so I think the key is not sliding the rears and making sure you don't overheat the rears, but like preserving the fronts on wear. Because towards the end of the stint, that's what I was struggling with, was front right wear. Like
My lowest was down to 58.
Yeah, well I had down to 30, which is where my time is coming, my lap time is coming from over you.
Yeah.
Is the cutting, Forest Elbow, the Great McPhillamy, Skyline, Dipper. That's where all that front tyre's going.
Epic fails are here.
Yo! Who's driving?
Just going to have a look. If I can get the mouse to work.
Are they number 1, 2, 3?
They are.
Hey.
Gavin Simpson, Jacob Klein, Mike Taylor.
Hey, Jacob! Ah. It'd be so nice if we end up in a battle with them again.
Yeah, wouldn't it?
I've missed them. They're so much fun.
Possibly for us than them, because they'd be thinking, oh no, here we go again. What livery did you intend to put on the car?
Fish Motorsport,
Right.
but with DM7 Garage logos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
I did it this morning.
It's just, it suddenly dawned on me, that is nothing like the picture you sent me.
No, that was the 2002, 2003 Mark Scaife livery,
Yeah.
which was the backup.
Right. Oh, you've got that already made, have you?
I've got it in my AI set.
Right. Okay. I thought that's the one you were going for, and my
Brain
trading
just caught
paints
up.
was somehow not working.
Yeah, no, we good.
Too wide at the chase is not generally a good idea.
That's a nice little battle pack up there, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 3 of them. I have a feeling it's the first 2, now they're past this green, Holden will leave him for dead.
Yeah. Quali I'm not too bothered about. I'm going to whack half fuel in and just do that. I will whack like 30 litres in or something, because I'm not that practiced for it, and also people are doing 6s. So
Yeah, no, that's fine.
you know, we're not going to be high up in quali.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Well, that Holden was very useful.
Car 031.
That's why I had the feeling they were going to leave him for dead.
5.8? Oh my god.
Oh, mate. Jesus.
Was that a mistake that made that pass, or?
Yeah, the Holden made a mistake, and just coming off the dipper, and the Mustang went round the outside, and I really didn't think that was going to end well. Yeah, session I was in yesterday, I think the lead time was a mid-3.
Yeah, but that you can kind of shrug your shoulders and go, okay, there's an alien in my session. We're
absolutely.
split. We're split here. This is who we're racing against. So
We've got good fuel data.
Yeah, 5.8
like,
is
what?
the fastest time.
How?
Yeah, it goes up quite rapidly though. It's 5.8, 6.6, 7.3, 4.8, 9.
Okay, that's not too bad. So I'm in
So
amongst...
one person in the
Right.
8s.
So I'm in
Oh,
amongst
now 2
most.
people.
I'm in amongst most then, because I'm in a 9-9.
Yeah, from
Go right.
what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. From 10th downwards, it's 9s
Okay,
and over. So
so we're midfield.
You got a slow car on the
Whoa!
right. Go
inside. Oh, he tagged the Holden
Go
as well,
right.
both sides.
That was a chunky one. Tree
Yeah.
is a difficult corner to get wrong. I'm watching the Bathurst 12 hour at the moment, and they have one of the support races on the stream, and it's one of those open touring car categories that you just kind of sort by power and weight. And there's like, oh, I can't remember what it might have been a Commodore, like an old Commodore, against a Skyline. But the Skyline, basically the guy was from Simmons Plains. That was his local track, you know, the Kiwi track with a hairpin at each end that's basically just a straight line otherwise.
Yeah.
So this Skyline, he just got the engine and went, okay, but what if we make it bigger? So this Holden's catching up over the mountain, and he's right on the bumper of the Skyline coming out the Forest Elbow, and then the Skyline just pulls out 2 seconds. Just he puts his foot down and it's gone. And it's hilarious. And then, unfortunately, because big engine, he got it wrong at tree. And, like, where that Mustang got it wrong, and smacked the wall hard.
Oh dear.
But you had this whole thing for, like, 7 of the 10 laps of something really quick in a straight line versus something much better in the corners. And it was not the way round you think it would be.
Yeah, that Mustang got too much power coming out of the cutting, started to drift wide, and by the looks of it, he lifted off the accelerator, which gave him oversteer, tagged the left wall and bounced into the right wall.
Oof. Yeah. Okay, so Simpson in the 1-2-3 is 5th. We might be outclassed here.
Simpson?
The epic fails, the 1-2-3.
Oh, yeah, I didn't recognise that. I know I read them out, but I didn't recognise the name. Obviously, we talked mostly to Jacob last time. We were, or when we were at Petit Le Mans.
Yeah, and yeah, no, that he's in like the 7s.
Don't know what fuel he's on, mind.
Yeah, all set up.
I mean, I was seeing some quick times in the official sessions. I was also seeing an awful lot of accidents.
Yeah. Yeah, that's something to remember, as I've got 90 litres.
I mean, they might do a spectacular time, but they might only manage 1 lap out of 12.
Yeah.
Oh, we've actually gone with triple zero, have we?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't go with 00 because when Lowndes ran that car, it was a Falcon. So it's like a cross between 888 and 00.
Okay.
Which I actually have that livery for the Mustang. It's very nice. Oh, sorry, that Skyline's like 1100 horsepower? That's amazing.
That's quite a lot.
Oh, thank you, guy. Yeah, no, that thing was just... It was so funny. It's just you've given someone free rein, and they've been problematic with it. Mechanically a problem. Because
Ooh, well held.
if everyone in that area has those kinds of priorities, God knows what races at that circuit must be like.
Well, I mean, they kind of do. I mean, look at soap dish racing.
Yeah, but like Simmons Plains especially, because it's a lot of top speed. It's a top speed focused track. So if everyone turns up with a top speed focused car, Jesus Christ. It must be like outlaw redneck in the woods drag racing, except there are also some corners occasionally.
Yeah.
But then you look at this stuff. These cars are like quicker in a straight line than GTs, and yet in the corners. Oh, it was only rear wheel. Okay, that explains why he got it wrong. It wasn't a four-wheel GTR. You got 1100 horsepower to go into the rear tyres only on a car that you've altered in your shed.
Great things happen in sheds.
Oh yes.
All over the world.
The most wonderful profession is the art of botching. I love it so much.
Oh, I've forgotten to set Do Not Disturb on my phone.
Because you wanted to
Fine.
remind yourself earlier, which is obviously why you forgot.
Can do it there because I've now got my desktop on screen as well.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
I don't see anything.
Yep, we're cleared. Passed it already. Smacked the outside wall.
Left hand side at the dipper. No, he's moving. Right hand side now, and he's stopping.
Stop on the right.
And he's towed. Yeah, I found this great new app in the Steam store. So on my headset, if I look straight upwards, I can see my desktop while in iRacing.
Car on your left.
Sorry, 327 kilometers an hour?
Hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
The setup isn't that good. Where'd you get
No,
327
the
kilometers
Skyline.
an hour?
The Skyline.
Right.
The rear-wheel drive Skyline made in someone's shed. Over
Yeah,
200 miles an hour.
200 odd miles an hour.
There's a corner there, buddy.
Yeah, he's finishing. Someone on the left just after the hill. Where are you?
Turn one. Behind the red Mustang.
Go
You've
right.
lost
Take it.
so many people doing that.
Wait, really? Oh, right. So in this race, Dad, there's like an allowed time to stop people going crazy. So there's like a fastest time. The Skyline broke out of it and was politely asked not to come back.
Well, I mean, that's what it's there for.
Oh god, I love that. I do kind of wish there was like almost a Lemons budget rule, but you had free reign.
Yeah,
Like that's the kind of thing, because that's how you get wacky stuff like that.
absolutely. Did you see the chat about the Trans Am race as well?
Yeah, might not be the Trans Am race.
Might not be at Bathurst, which is a shame.
Well, because Bathurst has a track update and the track maker's not communicating to Nico at all.
which is a real shame.
Yeah, but it might be another 67 race. Which, if they add...
I just hope they don't end up doing Monza.
Yeah. Especially because I want to drive the Marcos again. And like, the Marcos Mini at Monza with the chicanes is going to be boring as all hell.
How are you going to drive the Marcos in the Trans Am?
Sorry, no, they're not saying a Trans Am race, they're saying we replace it with the 1967 World Sports Car race. With the 1967 cars. And we put off the Trans Am. I thought they were going to keep the cars and
just go to a different track.
No.
Oh, that would be bad.
Why?
I thought the whole point was to showcase the cars.
The whole point was to do a almost Bathurst the 1000 of the time. And those cars are pretty close to what they were doing.
Yeah. They're a bugger to break in, though.
I imagine they're not designed to stop.
Left-hand side after turn 2. Stationary. Right-hand side, he's now tagged somebody else. One in the middle, one on the right. And one's towed.
Pretty clear.
Both towed. Yeah, he broke the cardinal rule and decided to move.
Love it. I feel like this is going to be Road America again.
It could be.
Just survive. Because I feel like there will be one or two really quick cars who manage to not have an issue, who we might not have a hope of challenging, i.e. the Junkers Porsche.
Yeah, but they've still got to negotiate the mountain with all the rest of the Muppets.
Yeah, like, that's the difference between this and Road America is you've also got to fight the track. Whereas before it was just survive the Muppets.
But it's not just that, it's the... here, if the Muppet gets it wrong, you haven't really got any way to go round.
Yeah, exactly.
So...
I can't get over that skyline. That skyline will forever live in my heart. I just love dumb stuff like that. Like some of the stuff you see at Time Attack UK. So that stuff's hilarious.
Yeah, but they're like that down there, aren't they? It's like that guy that got hold of a Merlin engine, chopped it in half and decided to make a motorbike with it.
Yeah!
1-to-1 final drive ratio's never been out of second gear because it scares the bejesus out of him.
Amazing. Fast Apple Flap Racing Team. What a name.
Yep. I saw that. Yeah, well, look at the initials.
Okay, that got me in the wrong gear for Griffins. That was good. I'll tell you what I really struggled with this car, given what we've been driving recently. I really struggled to blip the throttle on downshifts and not lift on upshifts. Doing one but not the other was really weird to me.
Yeah. You kind of get used to doing both, don't you?
Yeah, it took me days. So we've got 4 minutes until quali starts. Quali will be roughly 8 minutes long as usual. So the race will start roughly 1:40 our time. It's 1:25 at the moment. So 15 minutes-ish.
Is that for my benefit or somebody else's?
I think it's Matt in the chat. I think it's Matt. The profile picture matches. Haha, matches. Yeah, I'm not surprised I have one of the Aussies watching this. Yeah, so it's roughly 15 minutes. If you want to go in and do a couple of laps... Oh, actually, I want to do a practice start first.
No, I've done some laps, so you're all right if you want to carry on.
Okay. Ooh, a Pertec Ford.
Car right.
That's a throwback.
I just,
Clear on
when
the
it comes
right.
to race day, need to do a couple of laps before the start just to put my head in the right space.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that's what we're going to be doing today, kind of thing.
No. Come on.
Yellow, but I can't see anything.
It's me.
Oh, that's why I'm not looking at you. What you do?
Standing start. Practice.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a standing start. People forget that. No. I'm trying to find the point that it doesn't bog but also doesn't wheel spin. Okay. Cool. Right, I'm just gonna go and refill my drink.
okay.
Yeah, we'll see where we quali. Start might not matter. Standing start terrifies me though. Because, like, how many people realise it's a standing start? How many people are going to spin? Right, back in a sec.
How on earth do you do that? Oops. I hope you'll be coming back because the time has run out.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Quali's started.
Yeah, I'm just taking a
You
feel
just
out.
missed an excellent demonstration of driving.
Oh boy.
Someone got to the turn one and managed to get into a right-hand spin.
Locked the tyre completely the wrong way. I bet you.
Very odd.
Okay. 30 litres. Don't kick my water bottle into my slipper. Okay. Strength of field looks like 1900, so we're about right. Maybe a little bit good for
Right.
us, but What's track temp?
Track temp is a mystery. 39.
Okay, a little bit spicier. What is local time in Sim?
11:17. That's AM.
So we might run close to sunset then.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Damn it.
At least it was only a rub.
Yeah, but lap won't count.
Got damage on the right side.
Damn it. Okay. Banker lap, we need to be even more of a banker lap. Because track temp is bad, and car is light. Yeah, sorry about that.
It happens. Don't worry.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Silly me. Yeah, it's a good thing there's 2 laps, but I'm also carrying a little bit of aero damage now. So,
Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. Don't worry.
yeah.
One more lap.
I had to ruin the corner exit on the last corner and ruin the next lap as well. Yeah. Tyres are really sketchy in this track temp. Like I've run this track temp before and I don't know why, it feels a little more sketchy now. But it might, again, it might be because low fuel, new tyres. this is going to be horrendously slow.
It's alright. It's not like it kills our chances completely or anything, is it?
Yeah.
1,000 kilometres.
Yeah. It never does. We always do enduros. I'm okay with that.
There's
20
the flag.
second.
It's over.
Yeah. Yeah, Riley, we're not going to be P2. P2 is a 6-2. Absolutely not. I'm not getting anywhere near that.
The first 5 are in the 6s.
Jesus. Yeah, but 2K, 3.7K, 2.1, 1.8, 1.4. So I'd say that 1.4 car is one to be concerned about. But the rest of them, it's all about their second driver, what their second driver's like. An epic fails a third. Oh, it was an off track. It didn't even count as a contact. Because
No, I said to you, it was so minor.
I definitely scrubbed the wall. Oh, you forgot a 2. Go away. It's a good job there aren't 22 cars in 1500. Right. Set up. How long do I have?
Minute and a half.
Cool. V3. Birda boop, birda boop. Yeah. Whew. 27 cars.
Yep.
Oh, man. Are you ready to suffer?
No.
Oh, we're starting on the corner.
Oh, excellent.
Stop for more fuel before the race is over.
I'll have to stop for more
The
fuel.
estimated
Really?
SOF is 1,900.
Didn't practice for that, did you?
We expect to be fighting
No, I
for the
didn't.
podium.
We expect to be fighting for the podium? Do we?
He's optimistic, isn't he?
Oh, God. Strength of field of 1.9. I'm a 2.1 and you're a what? 1.5?
6, nearly.
6? So we're like 1.8k. We're not even at the average iRating. And crew spotter's like, yeah, you're getting a podium. I do think there's something odd though. Top 4 are Fords. So there might be a setup difference or something going on there.
The wing on the Mustang is awful.
Yep. Right, lights on.
Green flag, green flag.
Ooh, hello.
Everybody's moving.
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide.
Sorry, I'm on the right 3? Excuse
Still
me?
there, still
Yeah,
there.
3 wide, 3 wide,
Car on your left. 2 wide.
2 wide.
Still there.
The battle for 24th is
hold your line.
fierce. He's dead alongside me, isn't he?
Keep to the right.
Yep, he's pulling ahead slightly.
Yeah, okay, I see. Fine.
He's got half a car. He's backed off.
Clear on the left.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the Mustang I pressured into a mistake in practice. Thank you! Hopefully we'll still be streaming at the end of it. God, there's just Mustangs everywhere!
I know. I've jumped ahead a few cars.
Yeah, jump ahead at least half a dozen. Just because of reaction time.
You got a slow car on the right.
Someone's gone wide?
Yeah, he's clear. He's moving again. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's pitting for some reason.
I think someone smacked the wall on the inside at elbow. Okay, 1 lap done, 160 to go.
Nearly there then.
Why are you weaving? It's lap 2 and you're 19th!
It was a nice move.
It terrifies me that this is the #1 car, but I don't know if that's by rating or not.
There were quite a sprinkling of low numbers throughout the field, not at the front.
Yeah, I think maybe all the highly rated people got their custom number choices, and then the low rated people didn't pick a custom number and thus got rating. In order of the people who didn't pick a custom number. But he is constantly missing every corner.
It's the kind of person that makes you nervous.
It is! He's also running a bunch of setup shop logos on his livery, which makes me nervous. Because if you constantly just live off of setup shop setups, like, what are you doing? Oh! Okay, that's a good shout. The guy who pitted. Quali fuel.
Yeah.
Do you think he got quali fuel?
Maybe.
That would be tragic.
I didn't see any reason for him to be pitting.
And he's gone wide.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Well, that was a matter of time. Right, so if you want to double, then it's double, double, triple.
You're in the
That's
top
how we
20.
get to the end, which means you do 2 hours and I do like 4.5.
That seems a bit painful for you.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah, are you okay with that?
Because otherwise it's single, 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 double, double. Which is me, you, me, and then you do a double and I do a double. Unless you want to finish the race, I don't...
I'm not particular.
Because I know we usually try and have the fastest person in at the end of the race, or the most comfortable person. And given the fact that I'm starting the race, your criteria usually says that you think I am both.
Definitely here.
Okay,
I've been fighting this thing all week.
but the problem with single, 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 double, double is you're doing a single, and you're usually way more comfortable doing doubles.
I'll go with whatever
whoa,
you...
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on to it. There you go, well done.
I'm comfortable with whichever way you want to go.
What? Do you want to prioritise your drive time, or do you want to prioritise doing doubles? It's about whether you want more time in the car, or whether you want to only do doubles. That's what makes the decision.
I just want to take part, so I'm not really bothered.
Pick! I'm driving! Riley! This is a YouTube chat. Stop it. Bonk.
Someone's wide right-hand side and back on track.
The car in P2. Just set the fastest lap.
Somebody else has pitted.
3, 2, 3. You got a slow car on
Wide
the right.
last corner,
Yeah,
and
see
he's
ya.
running.
Someone else has pitted. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's what I said. They were about 5th or 6th.
Quali fuel? Another one?
It's possible.
there's straight bits. I'm allowed to re-chat. Oh, that was contact. Hello. Getting spicy up here. Yeah, okay. We've now got a quite tight train of 4 directly ahead of us. Which is not something I'm liking.
Second of those 4 cars I was watching in practice, no issues. Third in that group of 4 has been off twice in the last lap.
Yeah, he's the one off at the last corner, right?
Yep.
iRacing Enduros are fun, and there's a team here if you want it, probably. We'll have to ask Derek first, but we're quite chill. Look, I'm allowed to talk and brake between turn 2 and 3 at the same time. It's my car, leave me alone. Oh.
Whoever that is, it's a bit late to be asking for a seat for this race now.
Oh, 2 off. Jeez.
Right hand side.
Right side.
Yeah. You got him. Nice.
Clear.
Second one,
Opportunistic.
One. Come on.
Car right.
Give it up, buddy. Give it up. I'm here.
Stay on the left.
Oh!
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Okay, got 1 but not 2, and there was a wreck, and I'm gonna be had by this Mustang.
Keep to the right.
Unless he backs out. He's
Depends.
not.
He's backing out. No.
No,
He
he's
was
not.
on the
To the
brakes
right.
early, but not hard.
Yeah, he's overtaken me in practice, so I know he's good on brakes.
Still there.
And, yeah, he's got top speed, he's gonna get me.
Clear on the left.
Oh, he started behind you on the grid. That's humbug. With a horse and stagecoach on the side of the car.
Car stopped ahead.
Car stopped, yellow.
Middle of the track after turn 2, middle of the track, middle of the track. 2 cars, middle and right, middle and right.
Clear.
He refuses to tow.
Love it.
Now he's towed when everybody's gone past.
And when he's already been T-boned. Oh, Bathurst.
So the fun begins.
Yeah, everyone's settled now.
The nice new grippy tyres, right hand side. The nice new grip in the tyres is gone.
Yeah, everyone's settled and thinks they can push, and now tyre heaters coming into it.
Yep.
How broken is this Mustang now then? Because I can see that the right side of the car is not good.
It wasn't a big hit, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
The problem with that bit though, is I've watched the AI smack it quite a lot there, is you're turning when you hit the wall.
Yeah.
It's not a flat hit, you can very easily snap something in the suspension. Ah! Jesus Christ! Okay.
Left side. Clear. Left side. Clear.
That'd be silly.
Yeah, I
Left
think
side.
Humbug's going to pit.
Oh, big dog want.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Yeah, go on then, buddy, move!
Clear.
If you're gonna overtake me, do it properly. Don't Senna past me. And he's gone wide. Oh my god! That move from the 10 was... Oof. He's lucky I saw him coming, because I have a feeling he braked later than he thought. Because otherwise we'd both be gone.
I bet this guy in the full weed car's happy about this, because he was under quite a lot of pressure, and now he's on his own.
What, number 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's all popping off for about 20th.
Yeah, like I said, they've got to get used to the fact that the grip in the tyre's not the same now. It's quite a noticeable drop-off after that first few laps.
Yeah, it is. Especially, and it gets harsher the hotter it is, and if you don't give a little bit of room for the tyre to cool, you're just going to be fighting it all lap.
Yep.
Like, you have to give up a second to let the tyres cool down. He's just scrubbed the wall.
I was just quite surprised by how much of a cliff it is. It's not a tiny little drop, it's quite a noticeable, very sudden drop in the grip level.
Yeah,
And then it progresses again, as you would expect.
it happens in a lot of series, and I like it because it means undercuts work.
Yeah.
It gives proper strategy options.
It's nice to see it, I just hadn't seen it announced anywhere, and I hadn't noticed it until I drove this.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I read the those big tyre model changes like a dictionary, and yeah, it was in there. It was just buried in there.
Oh, okay.
They didn't make it very obvious. The feeling was more, the thing that they advertised was how the car felt on the limit of grip, which it felt much better. I very feel like I am not fast at the moment, but I'm just waiting for that to come back in about 10 laps time, because it will. Because I'm braking a little bit earlier than everyone and not pushing the fronts through the corner, and I'm just hoping that everyone else has a tyre drop off.
Still a 10.7, so it's not slow.
I mean, yeah, but
reasonably respectable.
I am being continuously harassed by Mustangs. Car off, car off, car off.
Turn two, left-hand side, and he is rolling. Didn't hit anything.
Oh, hello, number 10. I'm gonna scare you. He just pulls to the inside for the second bit of the cutting.
Right, I've jumped ahead again since he's now very firmly in your view.
Front three are easily visible even on the mountain. First three, rather.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know that this is a squabble from like 14th to 20th, but this is so much fun. It should not be this fun, but just... yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. That's sorry, Riley. That's my hope, is that it's people who tried to qualify and didn't get a valid lap, so they're really good on single lap pace on a quali set, and they're trying to do that now, and they're just going to burn the tyres, and then we'll see them either pit early, or we'll be catching them again at the end because they just can't turn into the corner. Because if I drive like I normally would, I'm pushing kind of mid-9s on lap times. But I in my practice stint, I bonked the wall twice because it just didn't turn in, and the tyre was like 30% on the front right.
Right side. Keep to the left. Clear.
You either commit to it or you don't. There's no
There's an
use
infinite behind.
flashing your lights at me and then not doing anything. Flashing your lights, asking if you can be let in, and then being told no. Like, what? Little bit of oversteer. I don't like this number 10 car though. He is too tight on a lot of apeces. He's clonking curves that you shouldn't clonk. He rubbed the cutting wall enough for a dust effect to show up. And the number 5 car's locking every single time into the forest elbow. Exactly, Riley. This is racing is a lot of fun, no matter where. I'm going to sit in the middle, and you're going to back off. Thank you. And I'll do it again, and stop the car.
Keep to the left.
Buddy, come on!
Clear.
Check rear right, please.
Right side. Clear
Guy
on the
who
right.
doesn't know when to back out and set up an overtake for the next corner. His car looks fine, so I'm assuming mine is as well.
Yeah, not even any noticeable scratches.
Good.
You haven't managed to get it dirty though.
Good. Filthy racing car, let's go. Yeah, he thinks he's being held up. He just can't overtake. That's what's happening. He's not fast enough to actually set up a decent overtake. Thank you.
Clear.
Ah, yes, and you hold up the Mustang. Oh,
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
like he will slowly catch up to me just because of the difference in approaches we have at this point in the race. But he just can't overtake. Oh my god, I've got some clean air. Like, okay, the thing with this Mustang is he is faster than me, but only in clean air. Like... Because he was barely scraping my bumper, and you don't do an overtake if you're barely scraping someone's bumper. Like, he's actually got a run here.
Right side.
There you go, he's side by side. Will be easier.
Still there. Stay on the left. Clear on the right.
Yeah, fair enough. There you go. Well done. That's what you should have done first time round. Yeah, I'm just annoyed that he tried to hold it around the outside there, because I didn't think he was quite that dumb. Ooh, hello tyres. About halfway through the stint, I think.
You wish.
Are we? Oh, no,
16 and a
70
half laps
litres.
left.
Okay. I saw 16 laps and I'm used to GT3s, which is like a 30 lap stint. Okay, 70 litres. We're like a third of the way through the stint. God, I am so warm already.
Yeah, I've just turned my fan on as it happens.
You're not even driving!
I know.
Can you add a fan to the birthday list, please? Because I don't have
fan?
one. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, a cheese grater is on my birthday list, so...
Yeah, I noticed that. No
Okay.
doubt I will be asked questions about that.
My cheese grater broke.
Right.
There's nothing else for it. I could cope without one because I have a knife, but like
Right
my
side.
cheese grater broke. It would be nice
And
to
you
have another
can't
one.
be bothered
Still there,
to just
hold
go
the
to the
line.
shop and spend 99p and buy a new one.
Still there.
Well, yeah, but then it would be a plastic one that's going to
Clear.
break in a year again. Like, if someone wants to go out of their way to spend £10 on a cheese grater that's nice and steel and pretty, then yeah, I'll give them the opportunity.
Okay.
If not, I will, in early November, go to the shop and buy a plastic one for 99p.
Okay.
track temp?
43.
Ooh, it's getting spicy. Because I can feel that it's getting spicy, and there's a lot of people
What's-
missing apexes. Sorry, apeces.
10 to noon.
God, so we're like over an hour away from peak temp. Forest elbow. Thank you.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. The leader is running 8.06.
I'm glad that the leader is running flat 8, so I'm not doing that.
Not going to have much left in the way of tyres, is he?
Yeah, alien. I cannot get elbow right now just because of the increase in track temp, and I don't know why. Just like I've got to slow to a crawl to get around it without burning the front.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.3 seconds.
Okay, but I think I am where I should be in terms of pace. 'Cause the guy
Out of the chase, left-hand side, right-hand side now.
Yeah, so
Waiting.
oh, look at that! Eventually, that guy dropped it. What a surprise! Yeah, the guy, I think where I am where I should be in terms of pace, because the guy behind me is running 12s. There we go. Oh, it's so quiet now. How many cars have we
Peaceful.
got? How many cars have we got in the lead lap?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
1, 2, 3,
4.8
4,
seconds.
5. A lap or more down.
So that's 22 on the lead lap.
Yeah, Humbug is actually 7 laps down at this point.
That's more than half the race. That's more than half the current distance covered.
But there's no one in the pit at the moment.
That's surprising. Okay, so I think there's one retirement.
Is that must be Humbug then?
Whoever's last.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the red Mustang that started behind you.
Oh, good. They scared me. So that'll be how they're half the run distance behind, is they've not run since then. Oh, hello, Jacob.
Jacob?
Jacob's just connected to the session.
Oh,
You got a slow car on the left.
Car on the left.
he's running, don't worry.
Okay. Was that the number 5 again?
No, it's a car in front of him,
49.
49. Coming out of the dipper, got it wrong and slammed the wall. But it looks like it was a flat strike. And he still seems to be quick in a straight line, so
So smacked the
He's-
door and not much else.
yeah, not pitting.
Okay. Now we're halfway through the stint. Thank you, front tyres, for not being present.
Having watched him do a whole lap, I don't think there's much wrong with that Mustang,
Okay.
except it doesn't look very pretty on the left.
It's a Mustang, it doesn't look very pretty at any point.
It would look a lot prettier without that bloody wing.
It would. It like hangs out a meter behind the car or something.
Yeah, it's like somebody thought, oh, we need a wing, just grab that one off that car there. And it doesn't really fit the car it's on.
Yeah.
It's just like stuck on with blue tack to the boot lid. The edge of the boot lid. Horrible.
I miss the Falcon.
I never thought I would, but I do.
Yeah. Yeah, you say that about 2010, you go, excuse me? No, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially with the Camaros now, it's just not the same. It's just, hooray, cars that I can see everywhere else as well.
Yeah. Which makes sense for the car companies. But
I mean,
not
sure,
so interesting.
But like, effectively GM were nicking another car and reskinning it as a Holden already, and it killed Holden. Because the car wasn't unique, because it wasn't tailored to the market, so like, actually it makes the opposite of sense. Because they've already killed one car company doing that.
Yeah, well, no doubt it was the bean counters that told them they had to do it.
Yeah. I mean, this is a company who insisted on not having a racing team in Australia's biggest series, so a couple of top Holden dealers did it as like an espionage mission for several decades. Like Holden Racing Team was just basically a spy operation.
I can't believe they did it, really.
And they dominated the series for several years as well, without proper factory support, when Ford were chucking money at the Falcons. I'm just... GM confuses me so much.
Keep digging.
Unfortunately, it's like lots of other large conglomerates.
It's like what Audi did.
How can we get away with the minimum amount of spend so we can return as much as possible to the shareholders?
Yeah.
To preserve our market value, rather than what nice product can we put out to entice the customer?
It's all made up. The stock market is made up. Why are you running your company based off of the stock market? It's literally numbers imagined by a nerd in New York. Like, what are you doing? Why does that define our entire life?
Yeah, money should not rule the world, but unfortunately it does. Everything comes down to money at the end.
Yeah. I just want to be strapped into a metal box and go 200 miles an hour for no good reason.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.1 seconds.
.3 laps on the black box.
I'm guessing the majority of the field have wised up to the tyre problem, which is annoying.
Well, somebody didn't, because there's a Mustang at the head of this group that is going backwards.
Haha. Is that the 99?
He's been no further up than that. It is... Oh, bugger. The number 4 car.
What position?
11th.
The leader is running 7.8.
The leader's running 7s now? Okay.
Car stopped on the right.
Right? Question mark?
Go
Out of the
left.
dipper, still there.
Okay, clear. Yeah, so I can't see the cars in front of me if you can be on them.
Right. Yeah, I'm there now.
Because that's a gap of 4 seconds. Yeah, I came around the corner and I came around the corner just as he put the brakes on from reversing. It was a little bit concerning.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8 seconds. You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, he's gone wide.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, it's Brian. Okay. Hello, Brian.
What?
I'm now right on the back of Brian, so if you want to go in the car ahead.
This doesn't make any sense. This is not what I'm looking at.
What are you
And I am looking at live.
Right, ahead of me is the number 5. Ahead of that car
Right.
is the number
No,
6.
I got you. I got you.
Good?
I don't know why, what happened there. Seem to have had a delay.
Oh my god, this is just a weep car. I haven't been this close to this car before, and I don't want to be this close anymore. Come on, Brian. Come on, Brian. You can find the apex, I believe in you. Oh my god. God, this car is all over the place and you just smacked the wall again. And everyone's running far lower wing than us.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.8 seconds.
Well,
That just means they'll fall off quicker.
yeah, I think that's what's happening. It means that we can't capitalise on mistakes. Well, little mistakes. Making a move is really difficult.
But when their tyres go, it will be more difficult for them.
Yeah.
Left side,
Split up.
still
please.
there. Clear on the
you.
left.
Okay, now we get away. How many laps have I got?
6.1 on the box.
There's an incident behind.
No, Brian's just dropped it.
Why does it matter? There's an incident behind.
Because now there's no pressure on me. It's a good thing to know, genuinely.
Okay.
I mean, if you don't want that much chattiness, change how chatty the sponsor is.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Are you going to tell me that every lap coming into the chase?
Possibly.
My god. Oversteer. Okay, we're almost top half.
Just keep plodding on. We'll get
Yeah.
there. It's what we do.
Taking laps off.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel left.
It's looking like the guy in front of you might have cooked his tyres.
Good. Because that was something I noticed after I overtook Brian before he binned it, is I dropped him by like 2 seconds already. And it was only half the mountain.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4 seconds.
Yeah, he seems to be having a problem getting the power on.
2:13. Oof. That's a bad lap time.
Who's got a 13?
The guy in front, 2:13.3 last time round. Sorry, no, that's average of 5, but 2:13.3.
Yeah. His last one was an 11.5.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.7 seconds.
Every time into the chase.
Definitely easier on the loud pedal coming out of the corners. And
Okay,
he's wide in the last corner.
so that,
I reckon he's cooked them.
yeah.
13.5 that
That was
time.
your fastest lap of the session.
I reckon you're going to be catching him quite quickly. 4.3 on the black box.
Yeah, there's only a couple of laps left in the stint. I might catch him with 1 or 2 to go.
He might have to pit early.
Yeah. Am I doubling?
It's whatever you think is best strategy-wise. We'll go with that. I don't
Okay,
mind.
fine. We'll do the
There's an
simplest
incident
thing.
ahead.
Double 3. Where is it? Incident ahead?
Okay. It's the Mustang. He's bouncing off the walls.
Okay.
He got wide in 2 and then overcorrected and ended up on the right-hand wall.
Okay.
He's really slowing down. Tyres are shot.
Oh,
He
that's...
may well pit early.
My god, he's on the brakes so much through the grate.
Yeah. That's what I mean. His
Right,
his
I'm
tyres are
on
gone.
him. I'm on him, look ahead. Oh, he skipped
Skip that completely.
Clear.
to let me past.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if he pits at the end of this lap.
Can they still make it to the end with 7 stints? 22, 44, 66, 88, 110. 132, 156. No, they'll be 5 laps short. Sorry, 154. They'll be 7 laps short.
Either going to have to learn to tyre save or do another stint.
Whereas we're going to be doing 25, so I think I think they do an extra stint and a splash. Because we, at the moment, we'd be...
Yeah, he's pitted.
The car behind you is
Okay,
pitting.
at the moment we'd be 11 laps short, but we'd have one less stint. God, if there's a bunch of cars that can't make it to 25 laps, they are screwed.
Yep. I did say it might be a possibility.
And this is their first drivers, which are usually the best. Logic dictates.
Yep. Track temp's now up to 45, so tyre wear's catching him out. Oh, and that's somebody else gone wide. Still running. Now the car in front of you is a lap down. He may have already had to pit.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.8
Car
seconds.
ahead 31 has pitted from up in the lead area. Because that was one of the front running Fords.
So people are not making the distance on tyres.
Good. And we're not even at peak temp yet.
Nope.
And the race started like 8
Turn 1,
degrees
right hand side, rejoining on the right, centre, right, going.
Okay. I'm exit turn 1 now.
I reckon that's probably tyre related, because he's not pitted yet.
Yeah, I mean, we're not even peak temps yet.
Nope, nowhere near.
You're gaining on the car
And the
in
stint
front. The gap
started
is
so much
6.3
cooler as well.
Seconds. The leader's pitting now.
The leader's
The leader
pitting
is running 9.
at the end of lap 24. They're a lap shorter than us. But I guess
Yeah.
that'll be pace.
We have 2.1 on the box.
Yeah, that'll be pace because they're just running faster laps and just using
Yeah.
more fuel.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
But there's certainly a number in the field that aren't going to make stint length on tyres.
That aren't going to run the tank empty. They're tyre limited.
Yep.
The leader's pitting now.
Had a little bit of a kick on the rear there.
The guy in front of you is fuel saving.
Or he's
No,
the one...
he's fuel saving. He's off the gas coming into the chase.
Oh.
He's rolling into the chase.
Well, he went off at turn 1 just now, so I don't know if that or he's scared. Because he's scared of himself and the car in front of him, who is a lap down.
.4 on the box in this lap.
Yep.
Full fuel tear off.
And tyres, please.
Tyres.
Thank you.
You got a slow car on the right.
Into the cutting,
Stop on
right hand
the
side. It's the Mustang, right hand side. He's rolling, still on the right.
See him? Oh god.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Now going to make himself difficult to get past.
Yeah, for one of the leaders as well. God, that 3 car was close to the wall, man.
The leader's pitting now.
He's getting close to the rear bumper of that Mustang as well.
Yeah, he is quite annoying.
Car 51 is up the front.
Okay.
That car is a lap down. Car right.
Really?
Clear.
Dude! Just pulled across my bumper. Check front right. What?
There was no contact.
There was, I got a 4X.
I did not
You're
see
losing on
any
the car in
contact.
front.
There was
The
gap
gap is
between you.
1.7 seconds.
Oh, it was both.
Yeah,
of them
there is
moronic.
damage on the front right.
Okay. Moron.
Don't forget to pit for
Utter
more
You're in
fuel.
this lap, remember?
Yeah, pitting. Ah! It was going so well.
I mean, there is a reason he's 5 laps down.
Yeah, but I mean, he was way wide, and then he just smacked the throttle on, and throttle turned himself into me. Ah,
Pit box in 5, 3,
annoying.
2, 1. Right here. We can only repair some of the damage.
Lowest tyre 51.
3.1 optional, so we'll take it.
Okay.
That's about what we want for tyres, especially with the temps that are going to come in. It does tyres simultaneously, so there's no reason to double stint ever, because it does it in like a third of a tank. Oh, right, another one.
Okay, punch it.
25 done. A lot more to go.
Pit straight is clear. Still clear.
The car behind
One
is
car.
pitting.
But he's a long way back. You should be clear on exit.
Clear. Okay, I'm out. Right. Let's do it all again. How does the front right look now?
You would say that because I've moved off, you know. Still looks dinged.
Okay. Well, we fixed all the optionals, so it's as fixed as it can be. I'm so annoyed with that. Okay, we're back to P13.
Okay.
So we're about where we should be.
At this point in the race.
At this point in the race, yeah.
At the end of the race, we should be top 3 because we're going for a podium, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we...
So saith the pit god.
So saith the depressed Australian man. Yeah, we haven't gained or lost much over the course of the pit sequence. So, as expected. Can you imagine if this race had safety cars?
Jesus. How much racing would we get done?
Yeah. Bristol and Martinsville would like to know your location. Those races are frequently half yellow and half green. Like, a race that should take about 90 minutes will sometimes time out at 2 hours and 10 because of the safety car.
Jesus. Nobody's thought this might be a problem.
No, well, it's oval. You're gonna have safety cars. That's the idea. Otherwise, it completely changes how oval works.
The gap is 7.1 seconds.
And it's,
Yeah, but I mean, if it happens more at one track than all the others, there's obviously an issue somewhere.
yeah, the issue is the drivers. So the user base should be getting better. Just because the user base is bad doesn't mean you stop simulating the race to an equal standard of the rest of the series, because this is part of a series, it's not an odd race.
Just your fastest lap of the session.
It's actually part of a championship, and changing the rules for specific races because people are bad is not in the spirit of the championship.
Yeah, but then you've got to question why are they getting it wrong at that track and not the others?
Because it's a half mile and a lap is 15 seconds, and there's 40 odd cars in the field. It's just people being that close together. Look, when the idiots are gone, it can be really fun. I actually kind of like both those tracks, but I don't like both those tracks in online races. On NR 2003 with the AI, it's pretty damn good. But when I did it for NIS, it was a horrible time.
How visible is this Mustang?
Quite. Yeah, I'd say jump ahead to the 99.
Okay.
I don't like that this Pertec Mustang has like fluorescent green rims. That's horrid. Don't walk up, thank you.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9 seconds.
Oh, that looks wide. No? Okay. Boy, the leaders have like a 20-second gap. And there's been a bunch of driver changes already as well.
Now, isn't that weird?
What?
First and second places are number 031 and number 31.
Same team?
No,
They're not teammates, that's just random.
it's just random.
Yellow.
Car stopped on the
Left-hand side after Forest Elbow.
After the corner.
On the grass, left-hand side. Rolling away from the corner, but he's facing the wrong way round.
Clear.
Someone's gone off behind.
Mustang moment.
The leader is running 9.464.
Oh, the leader's down to 9's traffic.
Probably. We're 30 laps in now.
Yeah, I mean, if they're only 20 seconds behind us, then they're going to be getting the tail end of the top 20.
Yeah. 3 seconds behind the number 5 car.
Okay, what's the track temp?
46.
Okay. Oh, you're braking early. Hello. Come on, come on, come on. Someone is not confident in their car through the corners.
Oh, the number 74. No.
Yeah,
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
that feels a bit late, buddy. Okay, so you're not confident in your car through the corners, yet you can brake that late for the chase. What?
To be fair, braking and cornering are 2 different phases.
Yeah, but you can then be still lingering on the brakes and turn in for the chase and pull it off. Like, awful at the mountain, but everywhere from the chase to Hell Corner is really good, including the corners.
Yeah, but it's much easier to get your line right going
Yeah.
into the chase than it is to go over the mountain. You're slightly offline across the mountain. It can unsettle you because you're normally offline for the whole of the mountain then.
Yeah. I think he had a moment somewhere and was cooling the tyres, because he's fine now.
Caden, pass me right here, buddy.
Oh, it's Epic Fails being really nice. Oh, okay, he just doesn't like the dipper. Or Forest Elbow.
Lots of people don't. There's quite a difference in height between the left-hand side of the track and the right-hand side.
Yeah. That's annoying, because I catch up to them so much that I am being held up. But I can't touch them anywhere else in the lap. Oh,
You can't do anything
never
about
mind.
it. Oh, they're off, are they? Okay. I was going to say, it's that point that you work out, if you can't do anything about it, you
That
just
car
have
is a
to
lap down.
put yourself in that mental space of, I'll wait.
Yeah. Which, you know, I kind of figured. I was just complaining about it because, of course, I am. But yeah, just got on the throttle too heavy coming out of the chase and spun to the right under the bridge. Hit the wall hard.
Oh dear. Easy done.
Yeah, very.
Easy done.
There are a lot of people who think, like, coming out of the chase, you just put your foot down full throttle, but that's a corner.
Yeah.
That right-hander is an actual proper corner. You are not full throttle through there.
Nowhere near. And it's an odd corner as well, because you would want to do it, because it's slippery, you want to do it at low revs, but you can't, because you're not going fast enough for third gear yet.
Yeah, you're high
So
end
you have to do it high revs in second.
And if you switch to third for it, you then bog down.
Yep. So you actually have to work out how to drive it. You can't bluff that one.
My save.
I recognise John Hunter.
Thank you, John.
I don't know why. Which usually means it's not a good reason, but...
Highway
Crash
Stars.
physics might have saved you a little bit there.
Oh, in fifth following epic fails.
Yep.
Keep digging.
Michael Poshlev.
Buddy, there's a corner there.
This guy's doing anywhere from a low 12 to a 15,
Oh boy.
and he's a lap down.
Yeah. Are you on board with him?
No, I've moved up.
Good, thank you.
Leader is 17 and a half behind. 2 cars between you.
Still got a nice gap, to be fair. Considering the pace that the leader was running in the first stint, but I don't know. I think they've had a driver change, so...
Final corner, right hand side. Now he's rolling. That was a move that was never going to work.
Yeah, hi buddy.
1 car between you and the leader, 17 seconds.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Send a thank you to the 10, please.
work out how to get this app to display an on-screen keyboard. I don't know how I managed to get it to display the desktop. It was a complete accident, but I'm glad it's there.
Thank you for letting me buy 10. Yeah, I got you covered, no need to type now.
I already did it.
Oh, you didn't say you did it, you were like, oh, I have no idea how a keyboard works. So I thought you were struggling to look at the keyboard.
No, I wasn't.
Yeah,
I just said, I wish I could work out how to get an on-screen keyboard to show, that's all.
God, be more specific.
Would make things easier.
Be more specific.
He's now thinking to himself, wow, they're extra polite. They've thanked me twice.
Yeah. Well, you know what? Impressions matter. And I have a feeling we've made a good one. Either that or one where like the spotter and the driver are completely disconnected, which would be a horrible
Ryan Pasha.
Two cars in front were side by side going into turn 2.
Gaining
They
on
are
the car in
fighting for
front. The
ninth.
gap is 8.7 seconds.
I love how we're in 11th already.
And I wouldn't mind betting there will be contact.
Didn't have to do that, but thank you.
There's an incident behind.
Can I get by you, Brian, for the hill? Or Alexander?
Yeah, someone's dropped it early on the mountain. Thank you, Brian.
Never heard that one before.
Oh, poor Brian.
What happened?
His name. Someone noticed his name. I can't explain it because it's humour that is nonsensical as of its very foundation of why it's funny. Oh, he must get bullied so much.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.5 seconds. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 10 seconds.
I thought you might have, Brian. Pass left.
Thank you.
8th, 9th and 10th are now welded together. Oh dear. 8th just went to 10th in one corner.
12 and 11 and a 15. Okay.
The leader just did a 10.058.
15 laps on the black box. Just so you know.
Okay.
Leader is 13 behind, two cars between you. Cutting, centre, right. Rolling slowly, picking up speed. And he's away. That cost him nearly 4 seconds.
Never even saw him.
I didn't. He lost it on a turn in, and I wasn't sure how bad it was going to be.
Yeah.
But he managed to not hit anything.
Lucky boy.
Yeah.
Or just like having a very good car control moment after having a very bad one.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is
Well, no doubt he
4.8
was
seconds.
getting a little impatient, having lost two places,
Yeah.
and he wanted to stay with them, but they were starting to pull away. But interesting name, Gurgly Kiss Bus.
Wow.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.3 seconds.
Oh, who's just pitted?
Number 8.
Yep, number 8.
Which, I mean, they'll be off strategy because they've had an accident.
Yeah, they got damage on the right side.
Oh, they've had another accident.
It's all down the right hand side. I saw it as we went past.
Okay, so unless the 22 and the 99 start fighting, they're matching me. The 108, I feel like is prone to mistakes, but otherwise it's the same story.
I don't know. I think maybe he just got flustered at being caught and passed by 2 cars in one corner.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is like the pace until then matched me. But,
Yeah.
But I need some mistakes to catch up, but obviously that driver has shown themselves to be prone to mistakes.
Not mentally robust.
Wow, that's a mean way to put it.
The world is mean.
The world is average, yeah.
That car is sliding a lot.
Oh, chat disconnected. That was annoying. Which car? 108.
Yeah.
Okay. If the gap is under 2 seconds, skip ahead because this car is on the edge of my vision.
Okay.
Ooh, that was a big wobble.
I don't know whether he's made a mistake that's made him more impatient, that's made another mistake that's made him more impatient, whether he's stuck in that.
Yeah, I think he's not letting the tyres cool down, which means
Or
they're
whether
just
he's... Yeah.
not performing. He's got to give up some pace to cool the tyres down to get them back into the window, and he's not, by the looks of it.
I don't know whether he's off strategy or something, and maybe it's tyres, but
Nope, pitted the same lap as us.
I don't think so.
Pitted the same lap as us, so...
Leader, 10 seconds, 1 car between you. Back is 47.
God. It's so warm. In both real life and tractor. Well, he's gone.
You got a slow car on the left. Go right.
Bye. Top 10?
Yep.
And we're halfway through the stint.
That cost him more than 8 seconds, whatever happened.
Throttle too early coming out of elbow. Spun left.
Yeah, well, it was moving around a lot, that car.
Yeah.
I think 8th is about to have the same problem.
Not 22.
You're in the top 10.
Sorry, 9th, 99.
Oh, are they not welded with the 22?
Yeah, no, I meant the 22. I got confused here. I meant the 20. I'm on board with the 99. I meant the 22. He's feeling a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Okay.
It's twitching under braking, squirming under throttle. He may come
Unstuck.
upon the same problem.
Yeah.
And now they've caught a back marker. Oh, big fishtail.
Thank you.
They side by side?
Yep,
Done.
and that's a position change.
See if they get flustered like the last one.
Yeah, well, that Mustang's moving around a lot, so I have a feeling he's going to come on the same issue.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.2 seconds.
Nice catch, Sean.
Thanks, yeah, I was trying to get around these lappers and goose it too hard.
I am being caught. Oh yeah, he's doing 9s. Okay, fair enough.
Denny done.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, since we're in Australia, it's a good job his name isn't Dunny Den.
Very good.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.6 seconds.
Thank you.
The leader is running 9.285.
Clocked another 9.9. Sorry, a 9.7. Okay. Sure, you can have it, buddy, if you get here.
He means business.
Yeah. Yeah, 8th is also running away from me and 9th is matching, so... Apart from this Mustang behind me, we're pretty static, I think.
Yeah.
Not be so close to me on the mountain, please. Jesus. Like, it's obvious that you're faster than me. You haven't even tried yet. Why are you that close?
Well, that worked.
Yeah, that's because I lifted in a weird place and he backed off. Well, I blended, I didn't fully lift, but...
Don't get a pass left.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Okay, leader is 4 seconds, directly behind you. Track temp is 47, and you've got 7 laps left. How comfortable are you feeling?
Why?
I could do with a toilet break before I get in.
Go ahead.
Yep. Back in a second.
Ah, yes. Pass me because you're faster and then immediately run wide and hold me up. This stang is a little bit of a blinker. Love it.
Okay, leader's now 1.6.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not at fight. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second.
Got that wrong.
Maybe don't do that then.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Is your chat still disconnected?
No, it was my YouTube chat. It's reconnected now.
Okay. I had worked out it was the YouTube chat.
Why?
Clear on the left.
Well, I've never seen the in-game chat disappear.
Yeah. No, and why were you asking?
I just wondered, that was all. Just curious.
How dare you be curious? Oh, front tires, hello. Thank you. I mean, they're
Second place.
obviously good at it, but leaders are actually pretty loose.
Oh, okay.
They're
Second place, 21 seconds behind, 1 car between you.
They're pretty on the edge. grabbing the brakes, grab like lock-ups into dipper, and a little bit wobbly.
That's their second driver, actually. They've had driver change already.
Yeah, most cars have.
Car in front of you hasn't. Well, not car in front of you, but
Yeah, most.
the
not
lapped
all,
car ahead.
Not all, most. I picked my word carefully.
Yeah, and on my small sample size of 3, 2/3 haven't.
Ah, okay. Well, you know, tiny sample size.
Yep. Notoriously accurate.
You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
Well, he's just locked up again. I don't know how they're making the tyres last like they do.
Maybe they're just good on worn tyres because they like a slippery car.
Yeah, maybe. I think the way that they're wearing it suits their driving style.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of sliding and a lot of lockups. Like little lockups, like little snatches and whatnot, but still. It's just surprising. That's a group of cars ahead that's popped up out of nowhere.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's because one of them was just in the gravel.
Ah.
And the one at the front is actually 9th place, who obviously had an issue because he's 6 seconds behind 8th now. And they were welded together. That's very wide, buddy. Four laps exactly on the box.
Oh. That was a bit messy.
Well, the number 4 car's obviously got an issue because he's just let both of those cars through.
Or he's just incredibly slow.
No, he physically moved out of the way.
Yeah, I know. Maybe he's recognised that he's slow and he just moved. People can do that.
I suppose.
God, he braked early. Jesus.
Yeah, please don't drop the car.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm trying.
Should be partner.
Car right.
Send them a thank you, please.
Clear on the right. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.4 seconds. That car is a lap down.
Alex, take me left, take me left.
Leader's pitting.
Leader's pitting.
About scheduled, to be fair. with
The
that.
leader's pitting now.
Yeah.
The leader is running 12.573.
Okay, so if we can get a safety car now.
Yeah. Ninth place obviously does have an issue because he's just been passed by Denny. So,
That was a car struggling on tyres earlier, though, wasn't it?
yeah, he's fast in a straight line because he's just taken the place back. And then he's backing out on the corner. No, he got it. He got it. But he's very loose on the exit.
The leader's pitting now.
3 laps exactly on the box. You are surrounded by blue.
Yep. This Holden's running Subaru like colours, like a colour scheme, and it's really odd. Like, it's not a Subaru livery, but seeing a Holden in that blue and that like fluorescent green yellow is just no.
Yeah.
No, that's not allowed.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.9 seconds.
Please be a reasonable human being.
Ninth and 10th just pitting.
Yeah.
And I think 10th's really annoyed.
You're in the top 10.
Did he
He
lost
had
the-
to slow down significantly on the
Car
pit entry.
behind is pitting.
That's a shame.
Eighth place has just, well, ninth place I suppose, has just, no, you're ninth now, aren't you? Eighth place has just clonked the wall coming out of Griffin's.
The leader's pitting now.
I'm behind a very inconsiderate back marker, but you know.
Yeah,
We've all got
I've
our
noticed.
problems.
2 laps
You
exactly on
have
the
about 2 laps of
box.
fuel left.
Remember that the crew chief talks to me when I have 2 laps exactly on the box? I don't need both of you saying it at the same time.
Oh, yeah, sorry, forgot.
Go ahead, for it.
If only I could do an
The
Australian
leader's
accent.
pitting now.
Are you serious? Buddy? I'm pushing you through the mountain. Move! Oh, I hope the 22 had a driver change, because that was the driver of 22.
Oh. 8th place pitting.
Unfortunately, I lost 2 seconds because he took all of the air off my car in the elbow, and I just got it wrong. Because he's so slow in all of the wrong places, and he's also just being a bit of an idiot.
The car in front is pitting.
Wow, what happened to them?
Oh, what?
Number 5. They're now 20th and laps down.
Shame.
Three laps down. You are in this lap,
You have
yes.
about one
Yeah.
lap of fuel left.
Buddy, I lost 2 seconds to you and I've made it up in a lap. What are you doing?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 6.6 seconds.
Of course I'm losing on the car in front. Have you seen this guy?
Don't forget to pit this lap for more
Yes,
fuel.
All good and ready?
Yep.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can't fix the damage.
All yours. We don't have any damage. That's why you can't fix it. Ow. Oh, my leg.
Go, go, go!
Okay. Pretty good.
All good?
Yeah, happy.
Okay.
Nice. How many? About halfway through fuel. Almost there. Leader's 4 seconds away, you will be lapped.
Moving.
One, okay. 2 cars, 1 car passing you now, clear. For 6 seconds, 5 seconds.
The
Number
car
1
behind
car,
is pitting.
full position, 4 seconds. You're clear on exit. 3 seconds to 10th place. You've come out in 8th, I think. You've got brake lights coming on? Dad?
And I adjusted the dead zone as well.
Okay. 1 second behind you. Just try and move your foot completely off the brake.
I don't want to let this guy past, but I'm cold and fat.
This guy is running 10s. So, if you don't think you can run 10s, then just let him go.
Probably not.
You've got 9 seconds behind him, so there's a bit of a gap for you to settle in.
He's probably going to get a run here anyway. Or not.
Car coming out the pits. On the corner now. It's 2 seconds
That
ahead.
car is a lap down. Car on your left.
Okay,
Clear.
you've got a gap. Okay, you've got 9 seconds to the car behind you.
Thought I had more grip than I had.
Okay, the car ahead of you is the car that Denny Dunn was in.
Okay.
Just so that you know who that is. So that's 8 seconds behind you, all lapped cars, all blue.
The leader is running 9.472.
Good for the leader.
Good for the leader. That's a third driver. Oh, Daniel Rowe in the 51. Okay. I recognise that name for bad reasons, so I think I'll recognise John Honecker for also bad reasons. You're pulling away from the lap car behind, so good job. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, still not properly settled into the grip,
Still
which will
47
change soon anyway.
Still 47 tracked up. And we are... Where are we?
12:30, 1 o'clock.
Half one. So we might well be at about peak.
At least it wasn't a slowdown.
You skip Skyline.
Yeah. I just caught enough of the curb to not get a slowdown, I think.
Yeah, you still caught the Astro on the inside with the right side tyres.
I was dithering on whether to change to 5th or not before the corner.
I can't believe you're a ditherer.
Me neither.
No, I can actually.
But then I used to be quite indecisive, but I'm not so sure now.
Shut up.
Did you see anything of the Edinburgh Comedy Festival?
Car leaving the pits. Just ahead of you, 1 second.
That car is a lap down.
Running mostly 12s. This driver has been in since the start.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, and they had an incident early on, so they're on their normal strategy, just a few laps later than everyone else.
If he's consistent, it could be somebody to run with.
Definitely. You good if I pop away for a couple of seconds?
Yep.
You're losing on the car in
Thank
front.
you.
The gap is 6.4 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 7.1 seconds. The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 10 seconds.
Are you okay if I go for a bit longer? I've just realised my triple is at dinner time, so I'm going to make myself a sandwich to tide myself over.
You're losing
Yeah,
on the
it's
car
fine.
in front.
Cool.
The gap
10
is
seconds behind.
8.9
They're
seconds.
doing 10s and 11s.
Yeah, they're faster than I am.
You're really solid at the moment, though. Doing a good job.
Okay.
Yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Second place, 19 seconds behind. Back in a bit.
Car stop on the left. Go right.
Mate, Toe, you're on your roof.
Go right.
Mate, Toe, you're on your roof.
The leader is running 8.988.
It is me, no longer making a sandwich. Right. I am unmuted. I am muted on Discord. I'm not just muttering. I'm not making a sandwich in his ear. That would be quite funny. I've still not been caught by second. They're doing 12s. Lead gap is a minute. Jesus. Okay. That's their quick driver, right. I'm back.
Okie doke. We are 8th.
Yep, 2 seconds behind you. 9 in front, 2 seconds behind is a lap car.
And I'm running mid to high 12s. Not as fast as I would like to be.
I mean, I was running 11s when I got out of the car and the temperature's the same, so it's fine. Doing well.
That's wide.
Car behind is running 10s.
Yeah, he's been catching me fairly consistently. Oh, that's off, that's off, that's off, that's
Car
off.
on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
4 seconds behind you. Scare of my life.
Too busy with the mirror. Sorry.
You're good, we're still fine. Well held. That car behind is a solo driver. You can't do this solo, can you? Minimum drivers too. Car ahead of you just had a little trip through the grass, but nothing too bad.
Yeah, he just did exactly what I did.
Yep. Car behind you, 4 seconds away, 9th place, is a solo driver.
Why?
No idea. He will be DQ'd.
Yeah. But worth knowing, because there's no point fighting you for a place if you're going to be DQ'd anyway.
Yeah, and also he's been in the car for like 3 hours. 2.5 hours at this point. Two seconds behind you is 9th place, who's doing 11s. 3 seconds away is 2nd.
There's an incident behind. The leader just did a 8.889.
He's held on to it. Car ahead of you is very loose. 5 seconds away. Second place is now 2 seconds behind you, immediately behind you.
The car behind is pitting.
Ninth has just pitted. I think they had an incident.
Really?
Yeah. 1.5 seconds to second overall. God, this Mustang's all over the place. Okay, I'm sure you're aware that's second right on you.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Keep to the right.
And 11, who was the car
Clear
behind
on
us
the
for
left.
position, has a meatball.
Oh, that's why they pitted.
Yeah, they whacked something.
Easily done.
Yep, you've now got, what was that, 6 seconds to the next car for position. He was running high 9s, low 10s.
108. Why do I know that number?
Team ground effect AM. Green Victoria Bitter Holden.
Oh, right. Nearly all green.
Kiss bus.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's some weird meta thing with which is better, Ford or Holden. You're currently the 3rd placed Holden.
Wow.
5th, 6th and 8th.
Or whether it's just there are more Mustangs than there are Holdens. Does seem to be a popular choice.
3, 5, 8, 10. So it's 12 to 15 with more Mustangs.
That's not that lopsided.
No, it's not. It's more lopsided the other way in real life. There's like 10 Fords and 15 Holdens or something. It just makes me think there's some meta. The Ford is slightly better at something.
You got a slow car on the right.
Right on exit of turn 2. Rejoining, slow, 3 seconds ahead.
Yeah.
You see him. Just check if he smacked the wall. He did.
There's a lot of smoke.
Very lightly. Mostly tyre smoke, but he'll have hot tyres, so...
Whoops.
You okay?
Yep.
2 seconds, car for position behind you, with 2 lapped cars right on the tail.
I'm just locked up a little into the last corner, that's all.
Car leaving the pits. 2 seconds ahead.
Yeah, got him.
Yeah.
That car is a lap
Got
down.
a train of 3 behind you.
Yeah, I'm going to let them through, I think.
Okay.
Or one of them at least.
Left side. Clear.
They're all doing 10s.
Unfortunately, we weren't close enough to let all 3 through.
Yeah. Okay, so there's one immediately on you, and then it's 1.3 and 1.8.
Okay.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.7 seconds. Car on your left, clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
0.7 and 1.2 now.
And they're all lapped, are they?
They're all lapped. And they're all on different laps to each other as well. There's no fighting going on. You've got third overall, 6 seconds behind you. Yeah, it's basically all attrition. We've been running similar pace, we're around the same people. But we've had a car on its roof in the mountain, and a couple have just dropped off and we haven't quite seen why.
Go on.
We're now
Car on your left.
P9.
That car is a lap down. Still
Because,
there. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
8 is just quicker than us, and there's not much we can do about it, you know. No point fighting for something
The leader's pitting now.
not even halfway that we don't have to.
The leader just did a 10.329.
You've got 5
The
laps.
leader's pitting.
You've got 5 laps left, including this lap. That is scheduled. That's a 24
Right,
lap,
okay.
24 lap stint for the leader. So this is how much better we are than everyone else on stints.
It just didn't feel like I was anywhere near that far through the stint yet.
But yeah, we've had a bunch of quiet.
Yellow.
Stopped on the right.
Right side on the S's. Right.
That car is a lap
rolling
down.
right,
You
rolling
got it.
right.
Slow car on the right.
Car
Yeah,
immediately
I
in
got him.
front
Car
of you.
ahead. Go right. Go left.
Oh, middle.
Right side. Clear
I'm
on
through.
the right.
I'm through.
Well done. Okay, that was interesting. Sorry, I didn't.
Both completely separate accidents, both resulting in a third.
Yeah, sorry.
Weird.
I didn't see the second car go off at all. He just spun coming into the dipper
You're
for no
losing on the
reason.
car in front. The gap
And
is
then got T-voted by the
8.2
first
seconds.
guy. Oh, okay. That was something. Yeah, this is basically the name of our game. If we keep doing this, I think a top 10's a good result. The pace is pretty high, the strength of field is pretty high compared to, you know, us. Our team average is like 1.7 and it's a 1.9 split. Pace is pretty damn hot. I mean, the top 6 are doing a great job.
I'm now in that danger period where I'm quite low on fuel and the car is nervous,
So we're just doing our best.
just so you know, because I
Okay.
will probably slow down.
If you want to pit, we do have that margin on strategy. You can pit 4 laps early both times and we'll still be 3 laps spare. But you're the driver, it's your call.
Yeah, it seems silly to give up that advantage. If I were losing that much time that it made sense to stop early, I would.
We're not losing that advantage because you're fueling
No.
less. So we just have the advantage earlier. It's up to you. You do have one of the spun cars right on you now.
Yeah. He's going to have to wait, I'm afraid.
I swear I thought that said Team Daddy on the back then, and I was losing my mind.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 8.9 seconds. Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Okay, third overall, 2 seconds behind you, 1 car between. you'll have 3 laps at the line. 3 laps.
Okay.
And the car behind you is 12s, kind of average. Third is pitted, so you've got no lead lap car behind you now.
Okay.
You got a slow car on
middle.
the left. Go left.
Right.
Someone's
clear.
gone off behind.
Sorry, he blinked, and then he was in the wall.
Left side. Clear.
Oh, car behind you's gone wide.
I left him room to go and he just didn't, so at some point I've got to take the corner.
Yep. Car ahead of you just smacked the wall. Looks fine, but... Okay, so you've got one car immediately on you, and then you've got a lapper, which is 11th, 2.5 behind.
Car on your left. That car is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Two laps at the line. Ignore the red on your relative, they should be pitting this lap. So you've got 2 lap cars, 1 second and 2 seconds.
Left side. Still there, hold your line.
One more within a second.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting.
Yep, car in front for positions just pitted. You've got 1 lap at the line.
Go left.
That's off, mate. Don't worry, I'll let you go so you can drop it as well.
This is your last lap.
Yep.
And then you've got 1 more stint after this, yeah?
Yep.
Left side. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Pitting this lap.
I suppose so.
Pit, pit, pit.
That car is a lap down.
That wasn't off track, by the way.
It was?
You clipped the grass on entry.
Oh, okay.
After the chicane, after the squiggle.
2, 1.
As it
Right
as it
here.
opens up, you clip the grass on the left.
Gavin, pass left.
My
here.
bad.
Yeah, there's no problem. It's your safety record. Do what you want.
I do hate people who just drive through you.
Yeah, 61% front right is your worst.
Okay.
Track is 45, starting to cool.
You can't fix the damage, which is non-existent, so
Yeah, he said
we'll just have to put up with it.
he said that to me last time.
Jesus, we're really sixth.
The pit cycle will come out in 8th.
Right.
But that means we are within a pit stop of 6th.
Yep.
So,
Rolling.
pit straight's clear. Still clear. Overall leader is 4 seconds away. Clear. Okay, overall leader 4 seconds away. And third is in front of you, so there's only 3 cars on the lead lap at the moment.
Okay.
So that's 3 seconds behind you, 7 in front.
Yeah, well, I'll lose a lot of ground to him this lap, I should think, because I'm fat and cold.
The leader is coming up on you. They're not our fight. Car on your left. Clear.
5 seconds to a lapped car. I'm assuming they wanted to say thank you with that.
With what?
The leader keyed up the mic but didn't say anything.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
So it was on all teams,
The car behind is pitting.
and I think your all teams is automatically muted.
The leader just did a 9.122. The car behind is pitting.
I can actually see out of my windscreen again.
Yay!
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.5 seconds.
You're gaining on the car in front because they just almost spun out of turn 2 and skipped over the chase last lap.
Okay.
So, Kiss Bus is in the car and struggling.
I noticed he was in the car. Because I just clocked him on the relative. Could be good because I've got nice new tyres.
I mean, they've only been out.
I mean, his
laps.
car shouldn't be that old though, should they?
They've only been out 2 laps.
Yeah, but if he's pushed hard on the fresh tyres
Yeah.
and overheated them, but he shouldn't be struggling at this point unless he's forgotten. Go easy for the fat and cold.
Most likely.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 9 seconds.
Okay, it's 7 seconds in front and behind. I'm just going to go and turn my lights on and stuff.
Okay.
This guy is... This driver, this green Holden is terrifying.
You cut the course, you've got to slow down and give up that time.
You've got 6 seconds behind you.
I thought that was safer than trying to make it.
Yep, definitely. Good decision. Kissbus has done a 20, a 15 and a 14 and almost took out the leader last time round, so...
Wow.
5 seconds ahead of you. And just almost spun. Now 4.5 seconds ahead of you.
Really is having a tough time.
Yep.
We're halfway in the race.
Halfway! uh... 500 down, 500 to go. Lost a second car, the number 11, and dropped it behind us a while ago. It was 20, okay. So he'll have done 50 and we'll definitely meet minimum. Okay, good, good. Car behind you has now started doing... did a 10 last time round? I think they're settled in. 4 seconds away in that down car. 2 seconds behind you to that lapped car. It is 9th, but they are a lap behind us.
Okay.
Passing you on the right.
That car is a lap down.
5 seconds to the next car. Remember to cool off the tyres.
Sorry,
Yeah, good. Sorry.
just a tad early.
Sorry if I distracted you.
I don't think so. I think that was all me.
Okay.
The leader just did a 9.242.
Well, good for
Well,
the leader.
whoopee do for the leader.
Every time. One second to a lapped car behind you. They're doing 9s and 10s.
Wow. Yes, I can see you.
Impatient. Flash, flash, flash.
Yep. Well, make the move then. Go, I'm out of the throttle for crying out
That car
loud.
is a lap down. Clear.
We love it when that happens. For some reason I'm being hit by the sleepy, so time to crack open a monster. Oh. Wait, I can't open a can. Oh, that was good. It was good until I realised I've spilled some on myself. This is good monster. I like this. This is a good day. Last corner, left.
Slow car ahead.
Left. Rejoining.
Left side.
Clear.
Clear.
That was Bus Kiss, wasn't it?
Kiss bus, yes.
Kiss Bus.
Just was a bit awkward to the lapped car ahead of you, and then tried to block them, and then locked it up and slid it into the corner, and then it gripped up again and went through the corner wrong, and then he put the throttle on too early and was sideways out of the corner. So much going on.
Why trying to block a lapped car? Where's the logic in that?
No idea.
You are literally not fighting them. You have already won.
I mean, this guy's like 4 laps behind us. Why? I don't know. Remember the car 31?
Yep.
They just
Red
left-
Mustang.
They're just orange, but they left the pits
Orange.
ahead of you in 9th. Sorry, 12th. They're 5 seconds ahead of you.
Yeah.
They are nowhere near the front anymore.
I saw them leave the pit.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like a red car, but that's about as much information as I can see.
I need to stop chugging this monster this quickly. Also, that was very goddamn wide.
Kiss Bus is really struggling with that car, isn't he?
Yep, has been the whole time. Okay. Oh, they dropped it a while ago. Right, okay.
That car is a lap down.
Can you tell me the track temperature, please?
43.
Thank you.
And it is 20 to 3 in the afternoon.
On what day?
Saturday.
I should be in the pub.
Should you? Are you often in the pub at in 3 in the afternoon on a Saturday?
Isn't that what men in Australia do
Yeah,
on a Saturday?
no,
They're either found throwing shrimp on the barbie or in the pub.
well, I mean, generally they're found digging up beer that they buried 2 weeks ago to get around the maximum allowed beer in the venue at some racing track somewhere. It's fine, I'll go to the pub for both of us later.
Okay. What if I actually want to go to the pub?
There's one 100 meters away, you can go to the pub.
Yeah, but if you've been to the pub for both of us, that means I can't go.
Well, I guess you'll have to go to the pub first then.
Right. Sorry, that one was a bit slow because I got some wheel spin coming at turn 1 last time.
That's fine. You're still doing well. Good job.
I wasn't fishing for compliments.
You've got Kiss Bus 3 seconds behind you, and then not a single car until 21. So, big old gap.
That's nice.
We are the only 2 cars this close to each other in the entire field. Oh, never mind. He's just had a wobble, he's now 6 seconds away.
Oh, God. Wow. It's got to be damage he's fighting, because if that car is 100%, he wasn't struggling that much earlier.
I don't think it
You're
is.
pulling away from the car behind.
I think
the gap
again,
is 6.3 seconds.
I think again he's built up tire temp too much and isn't bleeding it off and just keeps sliding a little bit and it just keeps raising the tire temp. And he's struggling
The
with
leader
slick
just did a
tires that he's not looking after.
10.84.
we're also now the second placed Holden. First Holden is in 5th,
Okay.
so we are 5th and 7th, and then obviously Kiss Bus in 8th. You're halfway through your stint.
Woohoo! There's some kind of rack up at the front of the roof, somewhere near the middle of the car, and it's a slightly different colour black. And at the corner of my eye, I keep thinking I've got a black flag for some reason.
You mean in the mirror?
No, it's above the mirror.
Oh, I can't see that. My FOV is too low for that.
It's part of the roll bar.
I'll let you know if you've got a black flag. I'm assuming it's like insulation, like pipe insulation that's there as padding.
It's a bracket of some description.
Okay.
I don't know why it's suddenly caught my attention. Maybe it's the time of day and the light.
Yeah, maybe. Lighting engine means it's just lit slightly differently now. So I'm just having a look at the ratings of the drivers currently in the car. First to 6th, so the 6 cars ahead of us. There are 2 cars who are 1.9, that's 4th and 5th. Everyone else is above 2k. 2.2, 2.1, 2.1, and 2.3. And then Dad's sitting happily in 7th on 1.5. We're doing damn good. Because it's us and the 108, who is 1.1 at the moment. We're kind of the ones, yeah, there's a lap gap behind us, so I think there's basically 8 cars that are doing okay. And I think we're doing a cracking job. We're about where we should be. Despite the fact that it's almost a full lap to the car ahead of us, because they're 33 seconds behind us on the relative. I think we're doing pretty damn good. Top 10's going to be a great result. Just got to hold on to it. And given how close we are to the 108, I can't remember who. Mark Novad, who was quicker than me. Yeah, okay, we've got a battle on our hands. We've got fuel advantage, but we'll see how this goes, and we'll see what Kissbus does, because that'll decide what Ovad can do. But we've actually got a battle on for 7th. How you feeling?
Fine.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
Pretty alright.
Okay.
Just wanted to check in.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 8.1 seconds.
Oh, that's another couple of seconds. He must have had another wobble, because I don't think I'm a couple of seconds a lap faster than him.
The moment that was said, I went and looked at him, and he was doing the kink before the chase, and he was sideways. Yeah, he had a wobble.
Oh dear.
He had a wobble last lap. Yeah, so it went from a 12.7 to a 13.9. So, very inconsistent. You are gapping them. Ooh, after turn 2, middle. After turn 2, middle. Now right. Now right. Right.
Car stopped on the right.
Right. Reversing.
That car is a lap
Stop.
down.
Right
Go
side,
left.
right side, right side,
Thank
right
you.
side.
Clear. Now you give me a yellow flag. That's useful.
Well handled.
That's the car I was closing on, I assume.
No.
Oh,
Car-
even better.
Car ahead of you has stayed kind of 7 seconds away. They're doing 12s and 13s. That car that just spun was 3-4 cars ahead of you.
Where's our solo driver now?
Bear with.
I don't remember who it was, I'm afraid.
Number 49, 8 laps down in 18th.
Oh dear.
Still in the car, but his off strategy has just started a stint. Yeah, last lap of 10 minutes.
And you're still going to be DQ'd. What? I don't understand.
The only thing you'll get is safety rating. But you're going to tank iRacing. But yeah, 34 seconds behind you on track. Eight laps left.
Thank you.
Yeah, so you're getting to the empty tank stage.
Yeah. when I need to be just that little bit more cautious.
Yep. We are inside the window for 3 stints to the end if you want to come in early, just remember.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm dropping the car, or I'm suddenly down to, 15s and 16s, then I might consider it, but...
Yeah, it's up to you. I'm just making sure that you know the option is on the table. Because again,
Okay.
ultimately it's the driver in the car that makes the decision. With most things.
Gonna have to work out how to fix this brake pedal because there's no dedicated setting for dead zone within iRacing.
I know how. It's a thing called DivU, D-I-V-I-E-U. It'll universally change the boundaries of your pedal, so you won't have to change it for every sim. It's what I use. Because I've got an ordinary pot in my throttle. So technically speaking, according to this ordinary pot compared to the dedicated one, my throttle only goes between like 35 and 65%.
Right. I shall have to go look at that then.
And it will also let you remap every button, every input. So for your dashboard, very useful piece of gear.
Yeah.
Oh, Kiss Bus had another moment.
The leader's pitting now. The leader just did a 9.343.
How does the leader do a 9.4 if he's pitting?
Because the cone for the pit limit is the same place as the start line. There was at one point a meta where to get the best qualifying lap, you dived into the pits and you cut the chicane as much as you could without getting on off track, and it would gain you about a second because you didn't slow down for the pit entry. They've programmed that out, so you can't set a quality lap like that, but there was someone who qualified for pole for their Bathurst 12 hour by diving left into the pits and braking very little. This is why we can't have nice things.
Why we can't have what?
This is why we can't have nice things. Car behind you is doing 11s, 2 seconds away, 10th overall. So they've snuck up on you. Six laps left.
I'm not too worried about a lapped car though.
The car behind you is
Okay.
pitting.
Are you good if I have a quick pee run before my stint?
Yep.
Back in a second.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. That car is a lap down. The car in front is pitting.
Right, it is me, I am back. Hello again, we all good?
Hi. Yep, car in front has pitted, apparently,
Okay, full laps.
which would be on schedule.
Car front. Ah, number one. Yes, they have. Yep, and Kiss Bus has also pitted.
Okay.
You've got 4 laps up the line. Who is in that car now? It's the quick guy. Okay, so I'm gonna have fun.
Track temp's
42.
stable though, isn't it? Or falling even.
42, gone down by 1 degree since you last asked.
There you go.
Yeah, unfortunately the car ahead for position is...
It's too far away.
Yeah, they're the best part of a lap, and then they pit, and they're 40 seconds ahead, so I think we're going to get lapped by them in the next couple of stints. Our battle is essentially with the Kiss Bus car 108.
But we do have that advantage tyre-wise.
We've got an advantage tyre-wise, we're also going longer, so the last pit stop will be shorter.
Nice.
And their best driver is slightly better than me, but their worst driver is much worse than you. So I think we have an advantage. Their car is also slightly marked up, and I might be imagining it, but I think it's sitting lower on the rear left. So
Okay.
they might be carrying damage too.
Who's that? Kiss Bus or the other one?
Kiss Bus. Again, different driver in the car at the moment. Oh, outside of the chase, rejoining. 7 seconds ahead of you, clear, clear. Yeah, I think that car might be carrying damage, so even the driver who is slightly faster than me is not guaranteed to be slightly faster than me.
No, I did say Kiss Bus wasn't struggling like that earlier, so
Yeah,
I did wonder if it was carrying some damage.
Yeah, generally the takeaway is we're in a better position. We should be able to hold on to it. We've just got to bring it home, and that would be 7th.
Which would be quite a nice result.
Plus 17 from 24th. So yeah, I'd be happy with that. 3 laps. You've got 4th and 5th, 5 and 7 seconds behind you.
Okay.
One has pitted, one has not. That's interesting. So maybe the Mustangs are faster, but they're all pitting earlier. The Holdens have like 3 laps advantage at the moment on pit stops.
It's whether and how you can make use of that advantage then.
Yeah, I mean the leader has like a 90-second lead, so they've led all but 2 laps of this race. So they're dominating.
Yeah.
Four and 5 seconds behind you now. Sorry, 4.5 and 6.
Yeah, but I've only got 2 laps left.
Yep. Oh, right side, chase entry, right side. He's upside
Yeah, I see him.
down. Ooh. that's pretty bad, that one.
Oh, you all are in trouble now. I'm on the track.
Thank you, Jacob.
Oh, shit.
We love Jacob.
Was that our friend?
That was Jacob, yeah, Jacob Klein. We love Jacob. God, they're in 3rd. I really hope they can make something of that, because they're so good. 3 and 4 seconds behind you now. Two and a half and 3 behind you now. I've just realised that the Kiss Bus car spent 50 extra seconds in the pit lane. I think we'll be clear of them. So
Okay.
definitely damage, and they might still be carrying.
Hold on to her there, buddy.
2.5 and 3.
But they're not fighting each other, are they?
They are. This is a battle.
They are.
This is a battle for 4th. They are 0.3 of a second apart.
I thought they were on different laps.
No, they're on different strategies. 4th hasn't pitted, 5th has. So, realistically, they're not fighting each other. But it is for position. I think 4th will be pitting when you pit at the end of this lap. 1.5 for both of them now.
Yeah, I'm just going to blend out here and let them go because I do not want them all over me on the mountain.
You need to lift more. There they are, both of them. Yeah, that's the leading Holden in 4th. We are 2nd place Holden in 7th.
I know it cost us a bit, but I wouldn't want to drop it because they were all over me on the mountain.
Given that the car that we're fighting spent 50 extra seconds in the pit, that's fine.
Thank you, Francisco. I knew it was coming up the next couple laps.
In this lap, yes?
Yes, you are in this lap. You good?
Yeah.
Got a 0x there.
Yeah, just got a little slide on in the dipper.
The car behind is pitting.
The car behind is pitting.
The leader just did a 8 point.
Okay. Again?
Different car behind.
Okay.
So this is the number 4, which is a Ford. They're 90 seconds behind us at the moment. They will be 2.5, 3. No, so we're pitting, so they'll be 90 seconds behind us generally. Right. Pit, pit, pit. So the leader's on lap 2.
Oh, one of them's pitted as well.
Yes, I did say 4th place. The Holden is due a pit stop. Because they're getting the same time, the same laps as us as well. They got 25 and we got 25.
I'm glad I didn't get in their way then.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1.
Right.
Right here.
Okay.
Well done. Good double.
All yours.
Oh boy.
Can't fix the damage. 0.2 seconds worth of optional repairs.
Oh, I can't believe you got so much damage on the last lap there.
No, I know. Terrible, isn't it?
Terrible. Thank you, Darren. We were in a close battle for 7th. We think they had a long pit stop by 50 seconds, so we should have an advantage on it. Just got to bring it home. And it's me to the end. I get like 2+ hours. Okay. Right. Any second. 10 litres. 5 litres. Going.
Go, go, go!
One car on pit lane. Two cars just come on pit lane. They're going to be round about you on pit exit. 2 cars close together.
Yeah. You didn't change any in-car settings?
Nope. Just the driver. It's 17th and 24th behind you. Yes, it is, but it can only do us good. Car in front, right hand side, right hand side, right hand side.
Clear. It starts immediately popping off when I get in the car.
Yeah.
Has 5th smacked the wall? Because they are slow.
Where did they go?
They are right in front of me.
No. They just obviously slowed.
That is a driver change, I think. So, how much of an adjustment is it to drive in iRacing? Quite a big one. There's not quite. The FFB isn't as good. There's not quite the feeling on the edge of grip. It takes us a couple of days, but we've been iRacing since early 21. It kind of depends on the car.
No, I've just checked back. There was no wall
He's wide,
hittage.
he's wide,
Oh,
he's
he's
wide.
he's off. Right hand side. Just struggling, clearly. And he's pitting.
Yeah, Darren. So it's less of an adjustment changing between an RF2 GT3 and like the 50s cars. That's more difficult. That's a much bigger adjustment than driving the same or similar cars in iRacing and RF2.
The car in front is
They're
pitting.
kind of close to each other, but when RF2 works, it's a much higher quality. But iRacing is far more consistent. Are you going to be in VR the whole time?
The
now?
car in front is pitting.
Yeah, why?
Sure. If you wanted to pop open the YouTube chat and have a chat with people, because we might have a couple of people pop in and...
It's not very easy for me to come out of VR
That's fine.
in iRacing. Once I'm in, I'm in.
Yeah, that's fine. Just thought I'd mention it. Ooh, 2 wheels.
Well, that's a you problem, because there were definitely 4 on it when I gave it to you.
Thanks. Yeah, I switched it out for a superbike.
Not sure that's fast around here.
I wouldn't... I am actually curious. Is that faster than a supercar? Because they're both bad in... They're both pretty high speed.
Yeah, but the Superbike's going to be a hell of a lot slower over the mountain.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nico is passionate, let's say. I think it's because of Nico's skill and also the points at which he races stuff. Like, his opinions on ACC are far stronger because he's been in an esports league. I just found the tyre pressure thing that you had to do all the time quite annoying and kind of a barrier to single-player 24-hour races. Like, I didn't want to spend a week setting up what tyre pressures I'd have every hour for a fun single-player race. Whereas Nico, he has a relationship with the manufacturer and performs under pressure as a result. Like, that's very different areas of sim racing, despite the fact that sim racing itself is already a niche. We find iRacing very fun. It's a good way to do big endurance races regularly, especially now that we're invested in
An
it.
infinite behind.
It's worth the value now to keep doing it, but yeah, it is a pretty big initial investment. But with everything switching to GT3, it's not actually that as expensive as it used to be. So, if you cost it up and you can justify the cash, then it's very good. Especially if you do weekly races, which we don't, but if you get a league or like Camel GT or something, which is official, but it's so niche that they have their own Discord server and they're basically a league. That kind of thing is iRacing at its best.
I used to do GT3 fixed.
Yeah.
That was good fun.
Yeah,
But very, very different kind of racing.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like official single driver races because they're very aggressive. Apart from Lotus 49s was a lot of fun, Camel GT was a lot of fun. Because they're niche communities where most people know each other and race each other and talk to each other about setups and stuff. They race each other every week, so people are nice to each other. iRacing is good when you have that respect. In big enduros there tends to be a bit more respect because everyone recognises that it takes a lot of time to take part in one of these. And it's not just your race you're risking either if you will decide to be an ass.
That's what makes it very different from any other kind of racing.
Yeah. Like, if I...
Turn 2, right-hand side. Car's just hit the wall. He's staying on the right. Badly damaged. Now he's on the left, heading into the cutting.
I'm in turn 2 now.
Yeah. he's quite slow,
Okay. Let me know if there's anything else that happens.
and he's crabbing, so
Oh boy.
it's the ex-Brian D's car, I think, number 5,
Yeah.
anime one.
Oh, it's full weeb.
Yes. Not as slow as I was expecting him to be, but he's going to have trouble on the straight, because that car is not going in a straight line. He's still 11 seconds away, but
Yeah.
I'll stay with him just in case he throws it off again.
Yeah, I mean, the great thing with Enduros, if someone is being an ass to me and I decide to be a stubborn BTCC driver, I'm risking my race as well as Dan's race. And that tends to make people behave a little better. Most of
He's
the time.
not pitting.
He's not pitting and it's crabbing.
He's not pitting, and that car is crabbing.
Okay. Check
That's
if
a bad choice, mate.
check if he's got a meatball flag.
No, he hasn't.
He hasn't got a meatball flag. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, that's why he doesn't realise the damage. Thank you. I try and drive this track when I can. It's really fun. I always forget.
He was doing
Go on.
12s and 13s.
Yeah,
His last one was a 45.
because he smacked the wall.
Yeah, we'll see what he does this time.
Okay. I always forget how good these cars are until they come up in the calendar, and then I spend a few weeks obsessing over them. And I catch up on the entire highlights for the real life season, and I fall in love again. So,
They're very rewarding when you get them right.
oh yeah, it's
But when you only drive them once a year, it's a week or two of frantic.
The leader
Jesus,
is
these
coming
things are
up on
difficult to
you. Do not
drive.
F5.
yeah. But we do, I mean, there's 2 Enduros at Bathurst a year, because you've got the 12-hour as well, so we're basically doing a 24-hour race with 2 different car classes every year. So you end up knowing it like Spa.
Tipper, right-hand side, one car.
Car stopped ahead.
Middle of the track.
Oh boy.
Middle of the track left, now moving. And he's underway.
Okay. Oh, it's a different car, lovely.
It's a different car, yes. I don't think he's too badly damaged, he just got sideways.
Okay.
So he's 3.5 seconds ahead of you. Leader is with you. And this guy's back up just
Left
normal,
side.
I would consider normal speed.
Clear on the left.
I can't hear him, but I'm assuming that was a thank you.
My radio control is not working.
Yeah, truth be told, Darren, I have not done as much practice as I should. I've done about an hour and a half's practice. So,
The leader
yeah,
consider 8.54.
luckily we've been doing iRacing long enough that I can now do that and still be okay. I'm familiar enough with everything. It's not like Dundrod where it's, oh boy, I've driven this track once, where does it go? The car and track combos tend to not be new to me, which is it takes a little bit of the fun out of it, but also it's very friendly to those who don't have time to practice a new car and track combo every month.
That's right.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Can you send the number 4? Yeah, number 4. Thank you, please.
Very polite.
Very kind of awkward to do that for both of us at Tree, but okay. Yeah, the problem that we have is like usual, like in HSO, there are people doing 206s, and I think I hold the fastest lap for the car, and it's a 209.
Yeah, I think my fastest was an 11 something.
So
We're kind of outclassed,
yeah,
and we probably shouldn't be 7th.
but people keep throwing it off. It's again, it's a lot like HSO. I should not have been second at Crystal Palace and beaten Nico in a sprint race, but he struggled to come through the field, made a mistake, and ended up battling with Ragnar for a while, and never caught me. And I just minded my own business, did my own thing. That's kind of just what we do, but just longer distance. Yeah, we've got 23 seconds over the Bus car. And they're doing high 10s and 11s, so we're not that much slower than them. And we've got the pit stop advantage, so I think we're pretty good. Got to see what they can do to catch us towards the end of the race.
I think number 5's had another off because he's now only 3 seconds ahead of you.
Okay. I haven't seen anything, but he is just beyond my vision, so...
That car is a lap
I
down.
can't believe he hasn't stopped.
Yeah, maybe he just let the leader by.
Yeah, but he was 12 seconds ahead of you.
Okay.
But that car is very bent. And he just doesn't seem to want to pit.
If he pits now, he can one stop to the end, so... He's gone off.
He's off again at the chase, right hand side. Rejoined right hand side. Just be aware that he might dive for the pit.
Clear.
Nope, he's still not going to pit. Jesus, that's a stupid decision.
Yeah.
And, you know,
Shall not pass.
Thank you, Jake.
What if I
Very
give you
good.
the secret password?
Oh, God.
What is it? What's the password?
55!
Permission granted.
Oh, God. You can
Echo,
tell they
echo,
know
echo.
each other.
yeah.
That's the battle for third, by the way.
Unfortunately, they're now a lap down.
From the leaders, yeah, because the leaders are just
Yeah.
dominating the race. But yeah, third and fourth are on top of each other according to my timing screen. They have the red surround of doom.
Jesus, this David Baxter is getting so close to the wall, we're getting dust effects in
Yeah.
multiple places.
Yeah, like I mean that's the leader. They're just that quick, and they've kept it together. So I mean they're leading by almost a lap. They've got a minute 56 advantage.
Yep.
They are 11 seconds away from lapping everyone. So if they get this, then goddamn do they deserve it.
track is down to 39.
Nice. Gone, that's good.
Don't like him?
That was the driver who was struggling with the car a lot in the number 9 blue Mustang when you were in the car.
8th place is 22 seconds behind you, only 2 cars between you.
Oh, never mind, I'll shove back. Yeah, I think 8th is a couple of tenths most of the time quicker than me. But again, I don't know if they'll be able to keep that, and we've got like 6 laps advantage on strategy.
Yeah.
And I don't know how damaged their car is, because I don't know if they repaired everything that Kissbus did. And I don't know if that driver's up for a triple. If Kissbus is in the car again, he will undo all of the good work that
probably
that Martin does. So, Alshon's doing the hokey cokey apparently.
Oh,
31 City.
I hope Mike Taylor wasn't in the car because he's just disconnected.
I think, is that 1, 2, 3? That's one of the...
That's epic fails.
I think Jacob's in the car, isn't he?
He's yellow on the board. Yeah, they are on track and moving.
Yeah, Jacob's in the car.
It's just that immediately afterwards, Jacob typed an F in the chat. And I thought, oh no, that would be really bad luck for them.
It would. I mean, they're sitting 4th, so... Doing a great job.
Nice lap.
Thank you. High tens is good and about where I can be, but again, OVOD, is it? OVAD is about half a second quicker.
Well,
So,
just trust that they're going to drop it at some point.
I've just got to trust that the strategy will
Just-
play out, because
Yeah.
we are slightly different.
Do your thing. You
So-
do you. Let them do them.
Yeah, definitely. There's a fair case to be made that half a second is us being 5 laps heavier on fuel.
Yeah.
So.
Right, you got 11 in front, 10 behind. Are you okay if I go for a break?
Yep.
That won't be long.
Dad's probably gone and put something in the slow cooker and is now going to collect the bounty. Which, you know, good planning ahead. I own a slow cooker, I still haven't used it because I keep forgetting to plan. Today I've had a bowl of cereal and a sandwich. So, Dad's doing much better at that kind of thing than I am.
The leader is running 8.339.
We've got 50 laps until the end, but we are 3 laps down, so technically we've got 47. Just short of 2 stints. Breakfast of Champions. Knock off chocolate hoops from Lidl. And then the 3 PM, too late for lunch, too early for dinner of Champions, ham and lettuce sandwiches.
Come on.
Will do. See you next week for Target at Aaron, and good luck practicing.
I feel better.
You all good?
Yeah, thank you. I thought it was an opportune time to go if you were in a bubble.
Yeah. I mean, it's what we try and do with our multi-class stuff, isn't it? Although it can be quite,
Yeah.
Second, John.
can be quite difficult with prototypes all over the place.
Pass left.
Appreciate it.
You got a slow car on the left.
Then one
Got
left-hand
on the
side,
left.
rejoining. He's on the grass, left-hand side.
I know, right? I was expecting a track blocker on the mountain on that one.
Oh no, they've said
I
it
will
now.
turn this car around right now and drive the wrong way.
Thank you, Jacob. Yeah, can you believe there's only 2 retirements?
The track seems way too quiet for that.
It does!
End up looking like Alexander at the chase sitting upside down.
And we've seen some really big hits.
Yeah, and it's mostly been single driver stuff.
And the guy that was on his roof at the chase.
Yeah, and again, that was single driver stuff. I think we've seen 2 accidents that weren't single driver, and they were single driver, but someone collected them afterwards, and that was out of turn 2 and the dipper.
Yeah.
And that's it. This is actually a race where a safety car would have worked. This field, having a safety car in this race would have actually made it interesting. Like, more interesting and not worse.
Nice lap.
Thank you. Just desperately trying not to cook the fronts. The leader is now right on the back of seconds to lap them.
Yep.
My god.
Thanks.
And the leader's now lapped everyone.
Yep.
That's got to be crushing, hasn't it? You're in second and the car you're chasing laps you. And it's only a 6-hour race, it's not like it's a 24. You're only 4 hours in.
But he's just so consistent and literally right on the edge all the time.
Yeah, just so on the limit, but staying there. Never overstepping, just limit. Limit, all the time. Like, actually perfect.
I mean, he's skimming the wall on so many corners, but so lightly it would take the lacquer off without taking the paint off.
Yeah. I think
Just the barest of touches.
I think the dust effect is actually netcode. Like,
Possibly.
the server doesn't know if he's just that close to the wall or if he's lightly scrubbing it. And I reckon on his screen there's no dust. On his screen he's just that close to the wall and it's perfect.
Hey, Jonathan, you tell Daniel I'm not done with him yet.
That didn't sound friendly.
We'll see.
You telling me? Yeah. I will let him know.
Why is Jonathan American trying to be British really badly?
Yes.
I thought the whole point of America was the opposite of trying to be British. But, you know, whatever, I guess. I've only got 20 seconds in front. How come?
What do you mean you've only got 20 seconds in front?
6th is only 20 seconds away. They're doing 16s. Why?
Who's sixth?
434.
Oh. It might be. Oh, no.
It's the leading Holden.
He's just slow to let people past.
No, his average lap time of the last 5 laps is a 2:15. Like, he's halfway through a stint, it's not a pit stop lap influencing it. He did 2:16 something last time round, and his average is a 2:15. And he's now only 18 seconds away.
Yeah. We've got the slow guy in the car again. He's doing anywhere from a... What's the lowest we've
The
got?
leader's pitting now.
13.4
The leader just did a 8.
to an 18.
5.57.
Okay, so we're on for 6th. We're on for best Holden.
This is the guy that you thought had hit the wall because you closed on him quickly and he hadn't hit anything.
Okay, okay.
He just suffers from a lack of confidence sometimes.
Okay. So we're on for a top 6.
He's had no issues at all.
It's just that's where pace is.
Yeah.
Okay. So, depending on what they do with their drivers, because the other guy is quick, depending on how they play it out and what their strategy is like, we could be in a 3-way battle for 6th and best Holden. Because there's A Holden in front and a Holden behind.
Yeah, there are 3 drivers for that car. The one that was in before would be averaging a high 10, low 11. The one that was in at the start, round about the same.
Yeah, the other 2 are fine. This one driver is
Yeah. So,
the team down.
they're doing single stint change. So this is this guy, the 3rd driver's 2nd go in the car. So expect them to change to one of the quicker ones for the last.
Ooh, okay. We'll see how it plays out. We're at a disadvantage to them, but we might pass them this stint. We've only got 7 laps left in the stint, so we've only got 7 laps to catch him. But we're going to be pretty close at the start of the next stint. But both of their other drivers are pretty quick, because when they were last in the car, I was doing 11s.
But this guy is making matters worse, because every time someone comes up behind them and he thinks they're quicker, he's just slowing down to let them go past.
Okay.
So he's doing us a big favour.
He's rolling over for everyone.
Yep. Oh, you've obviously been catching him little bit, and then suddenly he's just appeared on the relative.
Yeah, hopefully that puts a little bit of pressure on him.
I say little bit, probably 2 to 3 seconds a lap.
Yeah, I caught him by 5 seconds last lap.
Yeah. He got caught by a whole bunch of cars and slowed down to let all of them past.
The car behind is pitting.
That's scheduled for them.
So that lap was a 16.9 where he slowed down for everybody.
Yeah, so we've got a 6 lap advantage on the car behind us.
Okay.
Which is
1 by 51.
somewhere between 25 and 30 litres. It's like a third of a tank, quarter of a tank. And he struggled on low fuel as well, because I was pulling a gap out towards the end of his stint.
Good.
Or he's struggling on maybe old tyres, I don't know exactly what it is, but...
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 8.7
Yeah,
seconds.
we'd noticed.
Only 8 seconds now. Jesus.
Yep. This guy is slow. I mean, even by my standards. And he'll probably be moving over between 1 and 2 to let the guy behind him past as well. Or not. If he would stop drifting it out to the last turn, he might catch the guy. Nice lap.
Yeah.
This is going to end badly.
Was the 22 just not giving any room?
He's itching to get past, and he's getting very close. Sometimes he's getting like a half-wheel overlap going into a corner.
Okay.
I have a feeling if he keeps doing it like that, it's going to go badly.
It's gonna get smacked for it.
Yeah. He's dropped back a little bit. I mean, the most sensible thing he can do is just stay where he is and wait for Conrad.
Yeah, and set yourself up for a good exit.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap
I mean,
is
he's
5
23rd
seconds.
anyway, so... There you go. Now just draft him.
Oh god, I can see them. That was quick.
Oh. 22 hasn't got enough speed to pass him in a straight line.
Oh.
That's why he's not giving him the space. Oh, he's gone wide, so Mustang's through. 4.3, no cars
You've
between
got
you.
about 5 laps of fuel.
And by comparison, his last 3 laps have been 14.5s.
Yeah, he's averaging a 15.1 and I'm averaging a 10.3. Oh, lovely.
What's up?
There is something unbearably loud considering the fact that it's being driven on the road outside, and of course I have my windows open for air circulation. So I just couldn't hear what my car was doing for 3 seconds there.
Oh, we had some idiot riding a bloody pit bike up and down the road at 3 o'clock the other morning.
Love it.
And he was obviously all over the place because not on next door the following day somebody was moaning about it in bloody Clidder.
In Clidder. That's so far away.
Must have been the same guy.
Right.
I can't imagine there were 2 pit bikes roaming around at 3 o'clock in the morning
You'd be
on the same
surprised.
morning.
You'd be surprised. Okay, right on him.
Given that it's 4 position, don't expect him to move over. He might, but
I'm a bit tight on fuel. So you'll have to call it 2 laps out. Whoa.
okay.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
There you go. I pushed him into a mistake early. Let's run away.
Good. You have Jacob 9 seconds behind you.
Yeah.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The
gap's
is
already 3 seconds.
3.1 seconds.
I told you, he's just slow.
My god.
Even by my standards, he's slow.
Not even half a lap and I've pulled out 3 seconds. Really need to capitalise on this though to see if we can
Yeah.
beat the slower drivers, faster drivers because of what this guy's done. Okay, I think I've actually got 2 laps left. Come in a lap early to be safe.
Okay.
Because I'm 3.0 at the
3.
line.
Yeah.
And I'm 2.9 in turn 1. So it's close enough that I'm gonna be sputtering, and I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Yellow?
He's running, don't worry.
Okay. Was it 22 or 61?
61. Got significant damage to the rear left. Lost it in the dipper.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is
9 seconds.
8.9 seconds.
In 2 laps.
My god. 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have less than a litre.
That car is a lap down.
Okay.
I reckon I'll have 0.6, so this is my
Lap.
last lap. I'm in this lap.
You've got about 2
2.1
laps
according
of
to
fuel
Black
left.
Box. 9 litres.
Yeah, 2.0 at 9 litres, and it's 4.4 for a lap, so that would put us 0.2 remaining.
The car behind
Okay.
is pitting.
And the Holden, they're changing
Yeah.
drivers now. And they're pitting early, they've only done 21 laps.
Yeah, they've
So-
looked at it and gone, we can't afford to be losing that much time.
Yeah, they've finally pulled the slow driver out. Oh, this is going to be
The
good.
leader is running.
We'll,
8.1.
we'll see if we can match them, because someone in that
We
team
have a
is,
fight.
someone in that team is clearly switched on enough.
Yeah, we have a fight.
A fight for 6th and best Holden. And I'm being held up.
No. Fuel, tyres, wipe off.
Car right.
Yep, all of it.
No
You're
option
on
for
the right.
sandwiches, I'm afraid.
Good. Sandwiches are wasted weight.
Okay.
I don't have time to eat them anyway. Too busy. There's 35 laps left, so I'll want 10 laps for the last stint plus 2, which is 12. I'll times that by 4.5. 48 plus 6, 54 litres I want you to set it as when I leave the pits. Turn
Yep.
auto fuel off. Remember?
Okay.
Okay, pitting.
Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Hello, Audi
We
Sport
can't
Man.
fix the damage.
Yeah, we don't have any damage, go away. 59 front right, okay, we're looking better, and it's 36 track.
Yep. All good.
Doing okay. Hello, Audi Sport Man. You enjoying your holiday? $20 litres left. 10. 5. Going.
Go, go, go!
12 seconds away. Okay. It's a race. 2.1k
One car
driver.
pit straight. He just blinked as well, so be careful. He'll be right behind you.
Yeah, number 2. 8 seconds on them. Equal ratings. Let's go. Oh, this is gonna be good. And we've got a lapse advantage on fuel as well.
Right, so it's Francisco in the car. Last time in the car, it was... He's got a couple of 10s, mostly 11s and 12s.
What point in the race? What stint? 4?
That's from 52 to 76, so not the last stint, the one before.
Stint 3.
No.
Okay.
The one before that, in fact.
Stint 3. That's peak temps, so that's pretty good times. Oh, this is going to be intriguing and intense and fun.
Yeah. He was in first one in the car. A couple of 9s, mostly 10s and 11s.
I can match that. I was first in the car and I was doing similar in clean air. Let's go! And... oh, Kiss Bus is back in the car! Oh no! Their battle's gone. They're 40 seconds behind us.
Oh dear. If he struggles like he has been,
We
they're
can
toast.
effectively write that car off.
Yep.
Okay, I need to know if I'm doing enough. Coach me.
Atta boy.
Okay, but not that much.
No. Isn't that what coaches say?
Oh, that was a good outlap.
That'll do, donkey.
I'm gonna call the bush Shirley Bassey in 10 seconds. Thank you,
What?
Shrek 1 reference. They get lost in the woods and they're walking around in circles and Donkey sees a bush and goes, wow, that bush looks like Shirley Bassey. Except in the VHS conversion, because it was changed from the cinematic ratio to the 4:3 ratio, when he says that, the bush isn't actually on the screen yet and you haven't seen it.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask
I
me
missed
why.
that completely.
Don't ask me why that is a thing that lives in my brain for a film from 2001. It just is. Okay. Got to push, but I've got to look after the fronts.
Yeah. 11s are good.
I'm on for a 9 at the moment.
That's probably pushing too hard then.
This is settled. This is where the car wants to be.
Okay.
To be honest, if the car wants to be there, I'm not going to refuse the opportunity, because there's no guarantee it will still want to be there at the end.
Yeah, just remember this is new car grip.
Yes.
New tyre grip.
Yeah. If I can make hay in that first couple of laps, then I will.
Okay.
That car is a lap down. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Nine 9.5. Very quick.
They're doing mid-11s. Okay. Yeah.
That car is a lap down.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do that again now. Without scrubbing the tyre, and I don't want to do that.
I mean, hopefully they've looked at that and gone, well, we're not going to be able to match that, so
And then just
look
ignored us.
after the car. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, pulling out 2 seconds on them immediately, that would be pretty demoralising.
You've pulled out another second so far.
Nice.
Sorry.
That's the leader that just said sorry? Drama?
Might be. Nope. Don't know.
Aww. I mean, they deserve the win, but aww.
That's good enough.
We'll see where the tyre settles into. Track temp?
36.
Okay. Oh, please don't cramp. That would be really annoying. Oh, that hurts.
Good news is you pulled another second over the hill.
Good.
Mountain.
The hill.
Whatever.
God,
Mountain.
It's a good job Darren's left, or you'd be having it. Yes, hill panorama. Hill straight. You might as well have called it a mound. A molehill.
Very quick. You don't need to be going that quick.
Yep.
So,
I think I'm doing it in drive off and not entry, which is treating the fronts better.
okay.
So I think this is ultimately just me being more practiced. Really, if I'd had enough preparation, I would be this quick at the start of the race. However, full-time work.
The leader just did a 7.87.
He's got a
Jesus.
lap's lead, and he's doing 7s. That driver is 2.2k.
He's just showing off now.
I bet you that's someone who specialises in these cars. Doesn't really do much else, just specialises in these cars.
Gap's now 15.5 seconds.
Good. Let's crush them.
It's a bit mean.
I'm not here to be nice.
You missed the opportunity.
What?
You could have quoted me earlier and just said the world is mean.
I could have.
Missed it.
Did I miss it unintentionally though? See, now what you should have done is then called that mean, and then I could have quoted you at yourself. But you missed the opportunity.
I missed the opportunity to give you the opportunity.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I mean, that's a bit mean. Okay, I think the car ahead is pitting. Which is good, because they've been an arse before and not moved, so... Yep, they are.
Good.
That car is a lap down.
Yep, very nice for us.
Gap is now 16.5 seconds. They've either given up or they've got no answer.
Good. 28 laps of the race left. I know it says 30 on the black box, but we're 2 down, 3 down. We've got 20 something laps left.
I didn't say anything.
That's fine, I was anticipating you saying something. If not you, then someone sitting on their couch going, actually.
Oh, a fan, you mean?
Yeah, okay. Thank you, front tyres.
Don't make noises like that.
I did what you did, it's fine. Sixth of 27 starters in a battle at the moment. About an hour left. And I'm into the end. We might be able to get them. They've been faster than us in the past, but we're pulling a gap on them at the moment, so we could beat them, but there's no guarantee. It is an actual race.
Sorry about that, Krister.
You're good, buddy.
Horrible place to catch traffic.
Right side. Clear.
Can you send a thank you to the 31, please?
Maybe.
Would you please, at my will, send a thank you to the 31 car? I'm not
Already
asking
done it.
if you are physically capable, I'm asking if you will. Oh, outside last corner.
You got a slow
Yeah.
car on the right.
It's right, he's underway again.
Oh, did he smack anything or was it just an off?
No, just an
There's
off.
an incident behind. That car is a lap down.
They appear to be gapping you now.
They're holding a gap.
16, yep, 16.8.
I did lose a second last time round because of the lap car. And that should have been a low 10, a high 9, and it was a high 10 instead. And I'm going to have the same thing this lap. Traffic is now falling the wrong way.
Car right.
Send a thank you to
Clear.
61, please.
Okey-dokey. Well, despite that being an 11, they didn't close. Still 16.8.
They also did 11 flat. Are they on traffic or is that just their pace?
What number are they? Oh, there they are.
434?
No, they're not near any traffic.
Okay, good. Track temp.
34. You're very demanding this stint, you know.
Thank you. That's because I'm concentrating. I'm in a battle, Dad.
Okay.
I'm also hurting.
Why?
My right calf just is on the edge of cramping up, but isn't. And I don't know why, it's wonderful. It's the joys of a car that has a lot of partial throttle and that you have to blip on downshifts.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Wow.
Oh god. Top up the fuel add to 60, please.
$60.
Yep, 60.
Done.
If you want to run and grab a calculator, because I might need you to type in some numbers on the last lap of the stint.
The leader just did a
Or if you want to bring a calculator up on the
10.176.
screen or whatever.
Okay.
Watch the front, come on.
Chase, right hand side,
See it.
That
Really
car is
middle?
a lap down.
left hand side, rejoining.
Oh, it's Arshan. Great. Wonderful.
You got a slow car on the right.
Oh, and another one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
God, you're a moron. Oh, I don't like this guy. Oh, and the other one's just smacked the wall. Oh, it's full weave. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Okay. You've got space to just hold.
Slow car ahead.
No,
Go right. That car is a lap down.
One spin.
Okay.
Move.
I was going to say, you've got space to hold behind and just wait for
Keep
Commodore.
to the left.
Yeah, I just didn't
Clear.
like being behind them at all. They both made more than one mistake that lap. I was like, I
Okay.
don't want to be here. Oh, 108. We're about to lap them. 3 seconds ahead.
Yep.
Quick driver in though. The last 20 or so laps.
But they're 4 laps off the lead.
We're 3 laps off the lead. So there's about 17, 18 laps left for us.
Yeah. But what I mean is, yes, you're about to lap him, but we've already lapped him anyway, so...
No, we haven't.
Yes, we have.
No, we haven't.
That's why he's blue on your relative.
We haven't lapped him yet. He is about 3 seconds away from being lapped.
For the second time. He is already 1 lap behind us.
I don't think he is, but okay.
He would not be blue on the relative if he wasn't.
That's incorrect. If you are coming up to lap a car for the first time, they are blue on the relative.
Okay, well, the results say 4 laps down.
Yeah, because the leader is between us and him. The leader has lapped him 1 more time. We are on the same lap. He is 2 minutes and 7 seconds behind us on the scoreboard. Capiche?
No, because the leader isn't between you, so I don't understand how that works.
Right, okay. Has he just gone off?
That car is a lap down.
Lower fuel back down to 56, please.
Okay.
Disable yourself as crew chief, please. Thank you. Sorry, it's just a little logo that I'm not used to being on the right side of my screen.
No.
Don't do that. Lovely. Great way to just lose a second. Come on, let the front's cool.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. That car is a lap down. Keep to the left. Clear.
He just doored me. What?
You've got damage on the right side. Right side. Clear on the right.
Can you go look at that, please? Because I'm convinced he turned left on the straight line. And then check the damage on the right. What the hell was that?
Yeah, he did.
He just turned left?
Yep.
Right, wonderful.
Yeah, he was definitely moving left across the track.
Sorry? Fuck off, sorry. Learn to drive in a straight line. sorry. Jesus Christ.
I mean, it was a straight line. It was just diagonal.
Sorry, Jesus. In a battle for a top 10 position, a 21st can't drive in a straight line that doors you. And then there's like, oh, sorry.
Yeah, damage is in front of the rear wheel.
Okay, it's door, is it?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, Derek. That got me quite angry. Ah, this is intense. Oh god, and the two behind me are tripping over each other as well.
Well, they're fighting. It's 21st and 18th.
I don't know why they're fighting. They're nowhere near each other.
Yep. They can win the race from here.
Obviously. Well, I mean, if they door everyone from 20th upwards, then yeah, they can. Jesus. Oh, Francisco's just lost 3 seconds. So despite the everything, it's still going our way.
Good.
The leader's pitting now.
.25 seconds over 7th.
Track temp.
33.
Okay. 8 laps. I'm again not risking an extra.
Okay.
nines out of my arse somehow. Stop looking like you're going to overtake me.
The leader just did a 1.92. 20 more laps this time by.
So I've got 7 laps left and there's 17, so we need 10 of fuel. 44 plus, yeah, okay. Excuse me.
Jacob's car on the roof, it's half Stars and Stripes and half Union Jack.
Yeah, I think they're mixed nationalities, which would be why.
Maybe that's why somebody was putting on a British accent.
Oh no, that was John Honecker in a different car.
Oh, was it?
Very American.
Oh.
It's the car that the 123's been battling most race.
Battling.
Yeah. Thank you, rear tyres, for making yourself known.
Well, they will shortly be lapping Jacob.
Yeah, they've been quick all race.
Actually, you're not far behind Jacob either, are you?
No, I can see him. He's right in front of me. I didn't realise that was Jacob. I don't think I've seen them all race.
No.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Good for them.
6.681.
They are just showing off, setting the fastest lap of the race now.
Yeah.
And they've got a lap lead on everyone. Almost 2, actually. No, just over a lap lead. Corner, hello. What's the track temp?
33.
Okay, it's not dropping much. Hello, Jacob.
Look at the one thing I had going for me away, man. I wanted that fastest lap.
Well, it sounds like you're just gonna have to push harder.
Car on your left. Clear.
Thank you, Jacob.
That car is a lap down.
Finally, the 22 screws up. How am I doing with the 434?
How are you doing with the 434? 25 seconds still.
Okay, good.
Not an issue.
Well, just checking in. Sun's getting quite low.
At least you won't be running in the dark.
Hopefully not. Change fuel to 52, please.
$52.
You've got about
You'll be
5
getting your
laps
5
of
lap
fuel.
any minute.
Now I've just got it.
Okay.
We've got 4 laps
That
left
car
until
is a
this
lap
one.
down. Car right.
Fine.
That car is a lap down. Clear.
Ryan, do you just lack brain cells, or?
Oh, we got the first beef.
Left it a bit late.
Oh, we were on page for 0 negative comments during the whole race. You ruined it.
I didn't want to be that guy, but Jesus Christ, I've spent half a fucking lap trying to get past this dude. I've been run off the track like 3 times.
Floodgates are open now, boys.
Oh no.
No, don't say that. Take it back.
Oh, Fifth is in the pits. We're fifth.
Oh,
The car in front is pitting.
They've been in the pits for 90 seconds. That's the position. They're leaving now.
okay.
Are they leaving
That
now?
car is a lap down.
I don't think they are leaving now. Ah!
Nope, they're still in.
Top 5. Let's go. Oh, this is a group ahead. Okay. They get there 18 seconds behind. Oh, if they mess up, we're there. We're not going to get them on pit stops. They've got the advantage, but if they mess up, we're there. Oh, this is so spicy. I love it. And we've got the 61 in front of us. Whoa!
Car on your
Check
left.
front, check
Clear
front.
on the left. That car is a lap down. We got big problems with that engine.
Engine.
On the
No!
front end.
No!
You got a lot of damage at the front, no bonnet.
Hold the reset button and we'll
Meatballs.
come and get you.
Ah!
What happened?
There were 2 cars in front of me, and I couldn't see the second one.
The water temp is getting high.
And the second one smacked the wall and basically stopped on the track. And the first one, just the one directly in front of me,
Car on
ploughed
your
into
left.
him.
That
The
car is
engine's
a
gone.
lap down. Clear.
The one directly in front of me ploughed into him, and I
You've
ploughed
got a lot of smoke.
into them. There was just nothing I could do. I could not react in time.
Required repairs are 8
Ah!
minutes 46 seconds. Optional repairs are 12 minutes.
You're kidding.
3 seconds.
We're done.
We can repair most of the damage.
That's going to take longer than is left in the race to repair. That's it.
So a fifth is going to turn into a
Ah!
10th or more.
12.
12.
We want someone who is on lap 133. Who are you? 19th.
Damn it, that was going so well.
Ah! Ah! I'll check to make sure. Yeah, if it's longer than 20 minutes, we're screwed and the engine went pop. That's usually an hour. We'll see what damage it is, and then we're going to run and have a pee, and we'll talk afterwards.
Yep.
Ah.
I think that's the car
I'm going to cry.
that initially hit the wall that just pulled into the pit.
No, that's the guy that hit him, because he's got damage front and back.
Is it?
Because he hit the car
yeah.
in front, and then I hit him. Oh, I'm going to cry. 6
That
hours.
was working out so well.
6 hours, or 5.5 hours of just constant pushing, tense the whole time. I'm covered in sweat, and I've got nothing. We got nothing to show for it. We're done. 18 minutes required, 12 minutes optional. We're done. Right, I'll be back in a sec.
Hello.
Says just over 20 minutes of the race left. We've got 15 minutes optional. Roll to the end of the pit lane, see what it's like. Maybe do a couple of laps. It will get us a position or two. But that's
Okay.
that's the best that we're gonna get.
That sucketh.
I just no words.
After a pretty faultless race as well.
No words. I mean, the worst thing that happened is we got doored on Conrad, and we survived it. It was just a little dip on the grass, and then
Yeah, we've had a couple of little dips on the grass and
yeah, we both had an
a
off.
scrape and an outbreak and here and there, but
Yeah, we had that guy turn across the front of me in the first stint. That caused 3 seconds of optionals. We both had a trip across the grass on the outside of McPhillamy, not hit anything, just lost 3 seconds ago. You've skipped across Skyline twice, skipped across the S's, and that's it. That's all that's happened. All race.
Yep.
That's our entire list of mistakes.
Yeah.
Mistakes or happenings. And then I'm just looking back at it. Part of me thinks that I should have seen a group of cars ahead and pitted for the last stop early. But I don't know.
But why would you?
Yeah, I don't know if I can reasonably say that that was a call I should have made in the moment.
No, I don't think it was.
Have you seen it?
Had the other car been closer,
I mean,
the car behind us, then yeah, you might have said get yourself out of traffic.
Yeah, an undercut.
And get it done, but no.
Have you looked back at it from cockpit view?
Not from cockpit.
Literally, he disappears behind the car ahead of me, and it's just as he disappears behind the car, just as his left brake light is level with the car in front's mirror, that the brake lights come on. And I missed it because it's so well hidden. And you can slightly see it through the car, but of course I'm looking at the exit. So I'm...
Yeah, there's no way
when the
you could have done anything.
Yeah, so is it? Can you see my mouse? Yeah, you can. Right. So when the brake lights are on here, I'm looking over here because I'm looking at corner exit. There's no way I'm ever gonna see this. And the first I know about it is there's this big cloud of dust, and by the time I mentally process that, the car ahead is on the brakes and hitting the car that smacked the wall. Like, this is when I realise what's going on. And
yeah, there really wasn't anything you could do about that. It just sucks. And the guy behind you nearly hit you as well.
Yeah, that was such a massive stack. The only reason the guy behind me didn't do it is because he could see the brake lights because he was far back enough, and there was a big enough gap between me and him. He just survived that. We might have lost less time if the engine hadn't gone pop. So, sorry for staying out as long as I did. But either way, what we were racing for is gone.
Yeah. You don't know at that point how bad it is, do you? There's no way of knowing.
No. Like, look at that. The car is perfect. Filthy, but perfect. And it's just bang.
He lost that really early as well.
Yeah, and he just didn't react. He just let it roll, and then he finally smacked the brakes on. And
well, he did. He hit the brakes pretty much at the apex. He'd already worked it out. But he was on the brakes. He was understeering off. Yeah, wheels were turned. Oh, according to this, the car in front of you didn't have a bonnet anyway.
Probably not. 22 minutes. Well, 10 minutes, 5 laps. We'd go out with 2 laps left. That is essentially 5 laps. Yeah, we'd be 17th at best. Maybe 18th.
I mean, the guy you hit ended up rear-ending the wall
Yeah.
hard.
Yeah, they're in the pits as well.
And he's got smoke coming out the engine at the same time, so... Unfortunately, there just wasn't anything you could do.
Yeah.
That really is crap, though, because that was looking like a really good result.
Yeah. That was really solid. That was a really good
Considering
drive.
it's probably the last time we do this.
I mean, you're not thinking of doing the 1,000 again?
I don't know, it's just not the same choices between a Mustang and a Camaro, is it?
Yeah.
How long before we go out?
7 minutes.
So, if we're lucky, 15th.
Yeah, I guess.
Which is still decent compared to where we started.
Where are we? 3 laps. Yeah, 15th, 16th maybe.
You know our smoke is drifting straight across the start-finish straight.
There's nothing we can do about it.
No, I can't blow it the other way either.
Oh right, that's what that noise was.
I was trying.
You are very trying.
Thank you. So what are you doing for the rest of the weekend?
It's a friend of a friend's birthday, so I will be going pub. And then tomorrow is serious stuff, and also doing the blue version of this livery. And the suits,
Okay.
because I didn't update the suits, which is why we have an Audi sports suit.
Whatever.
Yeah, I think that's it. What are you doing? What have you got going on?
I'll be swapping out my PSU tomorrow.
Ooh.
I picked up a 850 watt gold rated made by Seasonic for £46.
Nice.
And then I'll be in a position to upgrade the graphics card.
Very nice.
Here's a question for you though. I was looking through various things and I saw a comparison between a 3060 and a 3060 Ti.
Mm.
And the Ti blows away the ordinary 3060.
Yeah.
Even though the ordinary 60 is a 12 gig card and the Ti is only an 8 gig card.
I don't know. That's something to ask an engineer who's had a hand in designing it.
I don't understand how that works. $15th. I did notice though prices are incredibly variable.
Yeah.
Take me left, David.
Thanks.
We got a minute and 50 left on the clock.
So we'll be out in 15th.
By the looks of it. We'll see if we can hold on to it. See if the car is suitable.
Still looks kind of dinged.
Yeah, I mean there's 12 minutes of optionals. So if we don't do any laps when the requires are done, we're done, because that's 6 laps optionals and there's like 3 laps left now. We will literally be on track for 2 laps. We were the reason that there was a possibility there could be a Holden in the top 5.
Yeah, well, like I said, there really wasn't anything you could do about that.
Racing gods.
Frankly, even if you'd seen that going off,
Don't know that I could have avoided it.
no, I don't think you could have done, because you were already committed to the corner at that point.
The only way I could have seen that happening is realising it, avoided it, is seen it happening early enough that I just completely back off and
Yeah.
I don't catch out the person behind me who may not have
Yeah.
realised what was happening when I did, and hopefully they don't rear-end me. Because even
And
then,
you
we
still
could have
have
been
to
in
avoid.
a completely
Yeah.
different accident.
But then you still got to avoid both of the cars in front of you, because the car directly in front is going to hit the first one.
Yeah,
Move it, move it.
So,
moving. Car straight.
okay.
We'll give it a go.
Pit straight is clear.
That car is a lap down.
You're clear.
The windscreen is filthy. Oh, we've still got engine problems.
Oh,
Can I have a diagnostics screen? No, it's a module race.
2 laps to go.
Oh yeah,
2 to go.
we are potentially a hazard. I'll do my best, but I am 1.5 seconds down on Delta now.
okay.
I am. Wait till we get to a throttle bit. I've gone through the cutting. I'm at tree and I'm 2 seconds down. And I'm.
Okay, I'll just call out distances behind then. 2 seconds.
Yeah, please. And numbers, how many of them there are.
1.5 on its own. 1. Clear. 10.5. 2 cars.
This is so sad.
9, 10 and 12.
This is just.
8, 8.5, 10.5. The other car involved in that is also out, and he's maxing 241 at the chase.
Okay.
Sticks
We're
6.5, 8.
We're the same. 244. Thank you, Austin. It is the little engine that could. I want to nickname this engine.
5,
Thomas.
5.5, 7.
Yeah, I'm 11 seconds down on my Delta.
4, 4.5, 6.
And there's more behind them, 9 and 15 and etc. Okay.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
3.5, 4, 5.5. I'll just call out the first 3 as
Okay.
they appear. 3, 3.5, 5. 2.5, 3, 4.
I hate that I've got nothing that's showing water figures. I can't-
1.5, 2, 3. 1, 1.5, 2.5.
Oh, fuck. And we've hit the wall.
That car is a lap down.
I don't-
Language again.
Sorry. I don't know how it
You
can
just
lock
got
up
the
when
white
it's
flag. That means 1 more lap
slow.
to go.
to be honest. Oh, it can still spin turn though. Yeah. Sorry, I lightly touched the brakes and the rear left locked and spat us into the wall.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how you can do that when you're going half the speed that you should into the second corner.
2.5, 3.5. The other one's a long way back. White flag. 2, 2.5.
Please don't catch me here. Just a couple of corners. Just 2 more.
1.5, 2.
Just 2 more. 1 more.
1, 1.5. Clear. 15. 14, 15.
Yeah, you might be right, Austin. Something was weird with the car there that produced behaviour I have not seen before. But then I don't really have cause to practice running around with the car in the state that it's in.
11, 12.
We've got 20 seconds on 17th.
10, 11.
Good win there, David.
Thanks. Good race, everyone.
8, 9.5.
Yeah, well done everybody. Very, very clean race. Awesome to be a part of.
7, 8.
And we're at the line.
You're welcome. For everyone below 15th for the free position for my DQ because I soloed this.
Chicken
Yeah, we'll
flag,
be
chicken
15th.
flag. Better schedule
Yeah,
some
Alexander, we
testing,
were
we'll get
watching
'em
you,
next
man.
time.
Solo won this race. That's
You are crazy and good job.
Good win, David.
Well done.
Well, we limited the damage a little bit.
Yeah. Well done, everyone. Only 2 retirements. Really clean race. Really fun. Well done, David. You led all but 2 laps. That was mental domination. Well done.
yeah, thanks. I'm stuffed at 4 o'clock in the morning here. I'm absolutely had it.
Oh, it's a home win by the sounds of it.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're crazy. You're absolutely insane.
Oh, wait till they find out that that team's done 2 of these things already.
It did not go as planned.
Oh god. I'm completely crushed though.
Yeah, it kind of
there's
takes the
some of us
sail
that
out, the
learned
wind out the
this
sails,
event
doesn't it?
as well,
Yeah. I'm literally just pure adrenaline. I'm fully into it, pushing, battling, right to the end. Smack. All gone.
Plus, I ran a Bristol 500 in the middle.
Jesus. Oh,
That's racing, as they
seriously-
say.
Seriously, well done to everyone though. That was a really good race to be in. Yeah, it's sad for people getting smacked at the end. Bathurst was Bathurst, but 25 finishes from 27. Seriously, well done.
I can't believe we only lost 2 cars
Only lost 2 cars.
in 6 hours.
And one of them only did 5 laps, and the other one did 149.
Yeah. Good race, everybody. And good win there, David.
Sorry, no, one of them did 5 laps, one of them did 61. So, for the last 100 laps, we didn't lose a single car.
Nice race, guys. That was really clean.
At Bathurst.
At Bathurst. In these
David,
cars,
you cheated.
not even a GT3 race, in these things. Raced once a year in special events. In an open lobby.
Yeah, well done, mate. It wasn't our fault. There's nothing we could have done about it.
That's a good race,
So,
just not for us.
We drove a
Okay,
good
the
race.
is over. Bring it on in. Pit box in 5.
The racing
3,
gods are fickle and they did not like
Just
us today.
sucks.
Right
Yeah.
here. We're done. Get going.
Just... yeah. Well, Derek and John are doing a race, they're sitting in Bravo.
Are they?
Hmm. Cracked out at 2094. And we were down on top speed as well. There's no one on the track slower than us for top speed, and there's someone 7 kilometers an hour faster, and that's second place. So we were losing on the straight, and we were still quick.
At least it didn't cost us too much. Only cost you 9 IR and only cost me 4.
Yeah. Let's have a look at that actually.
We're both maximum safety racing, so
Oh, you've got max now, have you?
yeah.
Nice.
It was only 0.19, so it
Yeah.
wasn't a massive amount.
Yeah, P15. I stay max, you gain 0.19. Damn.
Yeah.
Right.
Like I said, nothing you can do about it though.
Well, I'm gonna go and freshen myself up and socialise and not just mellow in this on my own for the rest of the night. And yeah, I will speak to you next week for the Targa Florio.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
That will be fun. In the Porsche as well. And we're starting in number order, so we don't get much traffic. Riley will. So, we'll have a couple of the privateer big boys behind us and the Lanciers, but
Yeah, you have got to ease them through though, haven't you?
yeah, especially some of them. Mind you, I don't know if we'll be quicker than like half of them, because we're in the plucky little Porsche. We are as quick, if not quicker, in corners.
Well, we'll have to see, won't we? It depends how much they practiced, how much they know the circuit.
And we've had practice in a little shoebox at Targa.
Yeah, and we've done plenty of laps at Targa.
Well, relatively plenty. We've done like 12. Because it's Targa.
Yeah, plus practice.
Yeah. Right. Thank you very
Right,
much.
I'm going to go to Coop and buy some milk because I haven't got any.
Yeah.
If they've still got any.
Thank you very much. That was really good driving. A lot of fun.
Yeah, and you. I'll speak to you
soon.
later.
Bye.
Man, I hope we get
Bye.
the Gen 3s.
I hope we don't. God. Camaro versus Mustang. What? Might end up setting an AI race with, you know, us and maybe anyone else who wants to do it in these cars or the older cars instead, just so that we don't have to touch the Camaros. Oh god. Alright, thank you to everyone who has watched, is watching, or will watch. Quite a lot of company in this one. A lot of fun. But, yeah. We'll get them next year. Thank you. Bye.